right. Let us go see Cassandra.
Oh, it's you! Valka said we would meet, but I can hardly believe the great Eivor is fated to save my little Isle of Skye.
Who are you?
Ahead of yourself as always, Edith. Eivor. Edith is an old friend and a seer. She contacted me for advice. Her people are plagued by nightmares to the point of madness.
I wasn't aware people settled on the Isle of Skye.
There are small settlements, but it is a place of passage for many, making it perfect for dreams to wreak havoc. Until now, I've mostly been deciphering if my cousin's feasting on feathers in her dreams means she should marry a farmer or a baker.
You lost me again.
Edith needs your help. And it's not just her people being affected. As someone deeply in tune with the spirit realm, I have also begun to lose sleep. I fear it may spread to our settlement soon.
I will investigate. But it is not as if I have experience chasing away bad dreams.
There is more. You're not going to like this, Eivor. But I believe somehow Randvi is involved. Perhaps even responsible.
I know Randvi's whereabouts better than most, and she isn't... What I mean to say is, she couldn't do something like this.
Ever since the nightmare started here, I began asking the spirits for clarity, and a vision came to me. Though it was cloudy, I know what I saw. You will find Randvi amidst a scene of death on the Isle of Skye. The two of you will fight before you are forced to part ways forever.
That just can't be true.
Believing is your choice. The only way to find the truth and stop the nightmares from spreading is if you go to the Isle of Skye. I must tend to my duties, but Edith can take you when you are ready.
So, are you ready? My people can't go without sleep any longer.
I'll find out what's plaguing your people. Whatever or whomever it may be.
Where? This guy.
Here we are. The Isle of Skye. Beautiful, isn't it?
Any idea where I should go first?
Investigate Kilter Raglan first. It's where complaints of nightmares began. My hut is there too, if you need to find me.
So the Isle of Skye is on the northern coast of Scotland. Okay. So this is a real place. Okay, well, it looks like our closed captions are giving us some issues there. Alright. Let's take a look at the map and see what we're dealing with here. Let's go get the synchronization. Let's go do it. You know what? I also want to get away. Huge. Let's try this setup for a little bit and see how this goes. Dang. Far away. Alright, now. Go. Go, 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 go. All the way to the top. There we go. All right. Alright, let's take a look at the map now. Okay. Let's clear from here this way. So let's get back on the boat. Do, 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 do.
Sail out!
Alright. Go around the northern coast here. Well, go up the coast here to the north. Do, 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 do.
Who will share a tale?
Friends, I have often said Nya was a gift from my wife. But until today, I have never told the full tale. In those days, Alfhilder and I were young. Did the things that young lovers do. But we never could have a child. Still, we tried. Every day. Yet always we failed. I took this hard and sought guidance. So I went hunting in the woods. When I returned, Alfhilder was gone. I searched every corner of town, but she was nowhere to be seen. At last I asked the seeress, who told me she had given Alfhilder a mixture and sent her into the woods to find a child. Think of the fear that ran through me. I ran into the woods and searched until I found her trail. I followed it deeper, until I found blood near a cave mouth. I ventured inside, only to find dead wolves ringing a dying bear. Its fur
Were you at the good part yet?
Until I found blood near a cave mouth. I ventured inside, only to find dead wolves ringing a dying bell. Its fur snow white. Fearing the worst, I searched on, only to have Alfhilde find me. In her arms, she held a mewling bear cub. Alfhilde had found Njal. The wolves and bears had killed one another. The cub was starving until my wife found her. Njal, our daughter.
Wow, that's a pretty good story. That's how Bjorn found his bear. Alright, let's go raiding. Do. Alright, let's see how this set plays. There we go. Rolo got him, nice. Ah, it's over there. There it is. So today we are in the Island of Skye DLC, which is where we're going to find Cassandra. Cassandra, for those who don't know, is the female protagonist from Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Got him while he was climbing. Nice. All right. There we go. Collect the key. Get on out. Who is it this time? Ah, a no-name character.
My thanks.
Two keys. Okay. There's number 2. Let's go have a chat with this man. Hey, homie. Oh, caught on fire. Let's go. Let's get back down there and get this chest. Alright, what do we get today? We've got Hero Sword. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that. That isn't the sword I think it is it? This sword was a gift from a friend. Make sure she would never be forgotten. Interesting. I wonder if that's... when we get through Odyssey, I'll have to keep an eye out for that sword design to see if it's an Odyssey Easter egg.
Won't take long.
Hey, you guys! Whee!
Now you wait.
All right. Ooh, let's see. How do we get in here? I can probably fit through that. Loot the chest. Why are we getting supplies? Like our village is maxed out. We got extra raw materials in the France DLC, and we're getting what do you call them? They have a name. Building materials. And this one, like the standard supplies. Alright, let's get out of here. Next place on the agenda. It's right here. We go. Got something in the well. There's always something in the well. It doesn't matter what it is. Where you're looking at the wells, which well it is. If it's got a wooden top on it, it's got something down there. So like every time you see those, make sure you always hit them.
Stop you.
There. Now, back to my climbing. Alright. So, I've been messing with my loadouts a little bit. You get these from the river raids. So we got the Odin loadout. I got the Thor loadout. I got the Draugr loadout. And then I've got the Hero of the Fallen loadout. So far. I'm still working on finishing upgrading the boots here. And then when I've finished with those, I gotta knock out the shield. And then we can go on to finishing all of these. I think I might skip the Draugr first, though, and I think I may go with finishing out the Hero of the Fallen stuff. But anyways, so we got the different things to quickly switch between. Oh, shoot. I forgot to put me back in the Thor. It's gonna be down in this cave. Yep, it's gonna be down in the cave. Whee! Oh. I was hoping there was enough of a gap on the other side where we could push it. Guess not. Guess we'll have to come back during the mission. Do 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 do. Alright, now to the next treasure. Yep. Alright. It's a camp. Very nice, very nice.
This place is heavily guarded.
Oh, it's cool. We got this. Wait a minute. Do 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 do. Hey, homie. Boom. All right, let's make sure. Looks like there's something else over here. Let's grab that. All right. Ooh, there is somebody else. There we go. Wasn't there... Didn't I run past them? Do 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 do. There they are. It's like, I know I just saw some arrows over here. Let's grab them. Go, 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 go. What do we got? What do we got? There we go. All right. Keep going. And where is my symbol that I'm looking for? Where's the reading stone? There it is. Alright, what's the symbol? Okay. That's, weird symbol. Oh wait, this one. Okay. Find a way to climb higher. There it is. Boom.
Such odd energies.
It's got markings on it like a map though. Come on, give me control back. Thank you. Oh, they won't light back up. There was a, it made it like a map. And it didn't give us it. Okay. We'll have to see if, maybe if we unlock more, that if it'll, if it'll end up creating a quest, because those had markings on it and it looked like it was part of the island mapped out. Like this actually looks like it's gonna be a tattoo. We'll attempt it once, maybe twice if we end up going in the wrong direction, or if we get close. Ooh, stable master. Hey homeboy, what you got?
Welcome.
Oh, that's right, I got the Black Pegasus. Totally forgot about that horse. Hmm. I love that horse so much. All right. Um. Oh, right. That as the Reaper. Oh man, that would be so cool. All right, let's just leave
I
it
hope to
with
see
what
you
we
again
got.
soon.
I must be on my way.
Cheers, homie. I have a feeling it's going to be jumping across all of these. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah, I think it's going that way. Nope, nothing in that house. Let's see what direction it goes. Yep. Son of a bitch. It really just ends there. Well, if it just ends there, then we could just jump down, trigger it, and then go get it. Let's go do that. Ah, that's how we do it. We didn't go far enough. All right. Go grab this one. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Man, this place sure got burned up. Alright. Looks like we don't have a lot of climbing to do for now, so we can get our mount. Let's go. Go. Alright. All the way to the top. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Go up. There you go. Synchronize, homie. Okay. Let's take a look at the map and see what we're working with here. Let's hit this, come across, knock out all of this. So far we've only been killing bandits. I haven't seen any formal soldiers to fight. Yep, still bandits. There you are. Will you stop moving? There you go. Let's go. Let's see. What do we got up here? It looks like a down.
Strange. Valka did say her vision was cloudy. Seeing Randvi in this aura, and the graveyard. Or as Valka put it, a scene of death.
All right. Let's find the down. There's the down. And here's Cassandra.
Valka was right. Randvi!
No. Cassandra. And you are?
Your opponent.
So is this Randvi good with an axe?
She is. Much better than you.
Ah, I prefer a spear. You favor other weapons too. Where did you get that blade?
You talk too much!
Looks like there are some things to talk about.
Fine. If we must.
So, opponent, do you have a name?
Eivor, I take it you're one of the hidden ones.
Not exactly. But I admire their work.
If you're not going to talk straight, let's go back to fighting.
I'm not a hidden one, but I have friends that are. And often my goals align with theirs. I assume the same is true for you.
Yes. I've made friends with the Hidden Ones, and I agree with their goals.
Then perhaps we might have more in common than we thought.
You haven't told me why you're here, after coming all the way from... where?
I've traveled so much, it's been a long time since I've been from somewhere. But the Greek world was my home. Long ago. I came here looking for an ancient artifact that's causing this island a great deal of trouble.
You mean the nightmares? A seer told me that the person I'd find amidst death on this island was causing them.
The same one that mistook me for someone named Randvi? Maybe your seer is having an off day.
You're telling me you're not responsible for all these bodies?
I watched these people tear each other apart out of madness and lack of sleep. It's the artifact I'm looking for causing all this. Normally, I'd be quick to track it down, but this fog is making things... difficult. Almost impossible.
If you're so easily blocked by a curse, how do you expect to deal with the realm of spirits and dreams?
A curse? Huh. You know the secrets of this land well, then.
Do you hear something?
No, no. Listen. Something tells me we should work together.
The
And what
spear is
exactly
talking
is
to
telling you
her.
that?
The obvious. You want to stop the nightmares, and I want the artifact causing them. Help me get rid of this fog so we can find it.
After such a strange encounter, I'm really meant to believe you're not causing the nightmares.
I swear to you, I am here to stop them.
We can work together. For now.
It's the spear talking to her because she has to carry the spear on her person. See? And you can see the glow every time we do it.
Hey, come
Of
here
course.
a moment.
Here. You're quite strong.
You should know. I had you cornered in that fight just moments ago.
And an even stronger ego to match. Not surprising. What an interesting church. In all my travels, I've never seen one quite like this.
Are you here to see the sights or get rid of this fog?
I have to take in what I can. It's not as if I plan to stay long.
Let's move this. Ah, fire pot, which means we're going to be breaking something over here.
Damn troll magic.
Nice work. The curse is fading. It'll be much easier to find the artifact now. Glad I let you tag along to help.
I did most of the work. You're getting on my nerves, you know?
These close quarters probably aren't helping. Let's find a way out. I'm crazed from lack of sleep. Just like the men I saw tearing one another apart.
Better take them out before they take us
We
down,
go.
then. It really seemed like someone was talking directly to you in the fight.
The artifact I'm seeking does cause strange things to occur. But I should track it more easily now that the fog is gone.
As if a foreigner could search these hills.
Ready to commit to being my guide?
I didn't say that. If I'm going to help, I need more information. Like, what exactly is this artifact you're seeking?
The less you know about it, the better.
The better for you, you mean? You want me to trust you, no?
The artifact is an object of great power, left here by old gods. Left on this island, it could wreak havoc on the world.
Why aren't we under whatever spell or curse this artifact seems to have placed over everyone else?
It is difficult to explain, but artifacts like this can affect people differently. Many are corrupted by them.
Okay. So what she's talking about there is the Isu artifacts can affect people, humans, that have the receptors for them. And humans that were made by the Isu have the receptors built into them. And it allows the Isu to use the artifacts to control and enslave humans en masse. However, some of the Isu became attracted to their human creations and ended up having children with them, and their children were not born with the receptors, and that's what these two are. So anyone who doesn't have the receptors in their brain are actually a product of Isu and human relations rather than the creation of Isu.
Perhaps we are of a similar strength. But even if we're not having nightmares, we should still be wary of its power.
If this artifact is ancient and was left here who knows how long ago, why is it suddenly causing problems now?
Loki got bored? So serious. Truthfully, I'm not sure. These artifacts can be activated. Maybe someone tampered with it. After all, many are drawn to its powers. It tempts them.
How exactly are you planning to track it down?
Leave that to me. Finding these artifacts has been my calling for some time now. I've developed a knack for tracking them down. With the aura gone, it should be even easier to find.
Alright, let's go find them.
Let's not waste time. What's our next move?
Now that this fog is gone, I should be able to better track the artifact's location. Before that, though, I'm going to take another look around the church. See what I can learn of these foreign lands. Meet me in Topta?
It'll take more than studying one church to become familiar with this island. But fine. We'll meet again soon.
Something here. What is the armor doing exactly? Increased speed when stunning an enemy, additional increase to stun. And my axe does what? Increase the stun depending on the range. Do I have another hammer that does something similar? Don't. Okay. Let's take a look at where we're at on the map now, and let's see. Let's go this way. You know what? I am curious now. Gosh darn it. What do you do? Increase heavy damage. Increased stun when in combat, bonus decrease. I mean, combat doesn't seem to last very long, so that would work out really well. Alright, let's go.
The guards here are vigilant.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Stabby McStab stab, stabby McStab. And there we go. Problems solved. Do 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 do. Smash, smash, smash. There we go. Up, up, up. Alright, we'll climb up this one here and use the rope to get across. I didn't realize I was so low on arrows. Let's see here. Grab that. Grab that. Wasn't there gold? There was, right there. Alright. Maybe we don't have to go there yet, but I'm pretty positive that there is something there. Maybe it's what the puzzle leads to. Ooh, that could be it. Oh, see? Like I said, time you see a well that's got a wooden top, always shoot that wooden top and jump on in. There's always something in there, even if it doesn't show up on Odin's site. Appears to be locked. anything underground. I genuinely don't see this key. All right. Some gold in this. All right. Where is this quest dude?
How could my notes be missing? This was going to be better than mead. This was going to be the choice drink in the land of the pits. How could my notes be missing? This was going to be better than mead. This was going to be the choice drink in the land of the Picts.
Someone might be looking for this list. I should gather the ingredients on here for them too.
All right. So, once you gather the list, you can turn it into the dude that's worrying about him out there. Or what you can do is you can go through and you can collect them. Okay. Do I need a special weapon? Like a sickle? No? Maybe we do have to progress the quest before it'll let us actually grab those. Alright, let's put the old R back on. Look at all these fireflies. Nice. Come back here, little firefly. No, I'm not gonna chase you all the way out there. That's not happening. Alright.
Ich starve sonnega. Ich sharon tunne beatone ofe misafne.
I think these notes might belong to you. You're my savior! Say, you wouldn't mind gathering the ingredients on this list for me? I'm making a smoky drink that's stronger than mead. You can play a small part in making history if you help. I'll see what I can do. I think these notes might belong to you. You're my savior! Say,
Alright, so he is just gonna repeat himself. Alright, so why can't I interact with these? They're highlighted to interact with. Harvested under a star's watch. Okay. It needs to be nighttime. There we go.
Here, I've gathered everything on your list. You're my hero! Mark my words. This drink will take the land of the Picts by storm soon enough. Once I make it, of course.
Alright. Let's go do this one. Get through all of this stuff here, so that way we can use the mount. Skills we've got. Alright, go, 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 go. Do 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 do.
Oh, this is no place for children. Stay away. Heed my warning, child. This will be the last place you visit if you don't. Oh!
What is this? There we go. Alright, open the door. What do we got? Treasure chest. There's a lot of weapons laying around. What you got, big homie?
Hello there. Oh. You're not a child. And you're not a spirit. No. Just an old man whose son drowned playing near these ruins many years ago. I'm sorry. That's terrible. It was. Now I spend my days warding away children from this place, so no other parent must suffer as I did. I will leave you to it. Thank you. Be careful on the way down.
I mean, that's pretty honorable. That's a pretty good idea. That tracks. Alright. Cheers, buddy. Now then. World. Grab this one. Looks like we could ride across. There you are. Let's do that. Oh, wait, that's an opal. Alright, let's go. Goodbye, homie. You know what? There was this thing that I saw over here. I spied with my little eyes something in the distance that looked... Let's see. Did we pass it? Maybe. We'll see. It looked like there was a section that had like a campfire going on it. There it is. Interesting. Almost no treasure. All right. Let's go get this item here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I should not be seen in this area.
But is that really the case, bud? There, now we have the key. Bye, homie. Woo! Boom. got you. All right. Come here, big dog. There you go. Go around. There you go. Alright. Based on the size of this island, I'm gonna guess this is gonna be a weapon of some kind. Spear of Leonidas. Ooh, what do you do? Sandra just had that in her fight scene. So why is it in a chest? Increase attack, melee damage, ranged damage, ability damage when having at least one adrenaline slot filled. I mean, I have that skill where I start fights with one adrenaline slot filled regardless. I also don't use my abilities that heavily other than my archery ones. Good morning, bro. How's your day? Pretty good. How you doing? We are in the island of Skye. We just met Cassandra, and I am clearing up all of the extra icons here. I may have to Google where that key is, though, for that chest. We're gonna go back there one more time. Let's see, is there any keys? No keys. Alright. But right after we finished this, and I was showing off the, just so you can see it too, the loadouts. So I got my Odin loadout, I got my Thor loadout, I got my Droger loadout, and then I've got the Hero of the Fallen loadout. So currently we're running around with the Thor loadout, because, well, I like hammers. But we're doing the Isle of Skye DLC, and then we're going to be going through and doing Asgard, Jotunheim, and Dawn of Ragnarok. That's the plan. I got a glimpse of Starfield DLC when I was thinking of going back to it as I follow and agree. The follower, so they're gonna expand on the Great Serpent stuff in the next DLC. When's the next DLC coming out? Because they definitely seemed like they were severely underdeveloped with as big of a bad as they were supposed to be. Yeah, no keys. Where is this damn key at? Is it up there? It is up there. There it is. It says 30th of this month. It's called Shattered Space. Oh, man. All right. So I'm guessing they released some sort of trailer. Oh, there's a wolf here. Well, there was a wolf here. Was it a trailer you got to see, or was it like a showcase where like they were explaining what to expect? So that way I know what to look up later. It was on a short. Okay. Alright, I'll have to do some digging then and see if I can't find a trailer or like a showcasing of it. Alright, we got it. Now then. So, how's your day? How's it going? Anything exciting going on? There's a trailer on a game overview. Here is IGN. Okay, so let's do this. Save my game. Let me pull it over here on YouTube and see if I can find a proper trailer, and then we'll throw it up for everyone. So I found one. It's an official trailer. Apparently it was 2 months ago. There's an IGN one that's sooner. This one is the official trailer, and it's like twice as long as the IGN thing.
We have received a distress call of unknown origin. There is no record of a star station in this orbit. Something is not right.
This is the Serpent's will.
Coming aboard was a mistake. We need to run.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live. You trespass in the home of House Varun. Your fate will be decided by the Great Serpent.
Can you feel its embrace encircling your heart? Constricting until there is no more you. Only us.
Pretty cool. Alright, I'm not long and I need to wait on medication delivery and then need to go feed my cat at my partner's house. But the day is mine. Ah, very cool. Yeah, that looks really cool. I'm curious because they said there, you trespass on the planet of House Varun, the home of House Varun, right? I'm curious, if you're if you start out with that as your religious trait in the beginning of the game, right? Like if you choose that, are you still trespassing? Or they're just like, ah, you made it. How's it going? So now that you're here, you know, I'm curious on how that plays out. That makes me want to go and get it and then play as the serpent religion just to see how that interaction goes. But I will say the one that I always get no matter what is the super fan.
Let's go.
I also like getting the dream home too, because the dream home can be easily paid off. And it's a nice storage place. That's primarily what I use it for, is just storage. I just fill out like an entire room of just stacked, usually like 3 high, of the biggest storage containers that I can make. I was wondering the same thing, will the dialogue change? Yeah, so like, gonna have to go through and do it, and just to see, right? I'm gonna have to do it both ways, right? Go through when you're a member of the Serpents and when you're not. You have to do both, right? Just to see the differences. He's going plundering.
Come, my wolves!
You can keep your fire. Oh, you move too fast.
Makes you bleed. Time to feed the crows.
All right, let's go. I normally take the wanted trait. Oh, is that so you get the extra loot constantly for the space battles and be able to level up your your like piloting skills faster? I've thought about doing that a few times. There we go.
You die now. Got you.
Did you just get bit by your own? Yep, you did. You used fire and caught yourself on fire. That is hilarious. Who is it that's doing that? Ah, dickbag. I see you. Goodbye, homie.
Let's go.
The thing we came for is not even in here. It's in the back. You guys have your treasure chest? Ah, okay, I get it. That makes sense. The roleplay aspect, if you're wanted bounty hunters, maybe it's because you found... Ah. That'd be kind of cool. That is kind of a cool setup there. The one thing that I still have to do, and is I got bored with having to walk around constantly and look for damn supplies to be able to upgrade. Because it would take forever to find the exact materials I needed for the exact upgrades that I was trying to accomplish, you know? And, so, I'll definitely be checking it out now that they brought now that there's gonna be that vehicle in there too. That'll definitely improve the quality of life in the gaming. So, but I also got to do the 2 different playthroughs where you side with the pirates and then you side against them. I sided against them in one, I think. I just don't remember what the ending is of that storyline. I don't think I've ever fully sided with them in the final mission, though. I still got to do that. I think I was in the process of that when I stopped playing. Alright, up. Let's see, what is this thing? Be careful, because I can see you can drive the car in towns. Oh, you can actually, they're not going to force you out of the vehicle when you're in towns? Let's shoot that thing down first. Those aren't bad guys. Oh, but these are formal soldiers. Any others? Goodbye, bud. Oh. All right, let's see. Oh, there's apparently a treasure chest next to me somewhere. Oh, it's below me. There you are. Alright, so that one's done. Let's go claim this place. You know, I do find it weird and disappointing that you can't put the Thor armor on your Viking for your raids, but you can wear it, and you can put every other armor on them. You just can't put this one single armor set. And it's like, but why? Your character's Odin reincarnated, not Thor reincarnated. So why is Thor armor restricted to only the character that's Odin? I never understood that. It would have been kind of cool, though, to be dressed as Odin and have Thor as your lieutenant Viking. They're not worthy. That's fair. Oh, I probably should have called my longboat. I love how the Raven Clan shield, if you fully upgrade it, it like perfectly goes together with the Thor armor. Because like, look at that. That looks like it fits.
I must be careful now.
Trap him and go. Hey, big dog. Goodbye, big dog. Boom. Alright, that takes care of that, which only leaves these two things here. So you've done all the areas, so you should have the shield I would use. I got it in Glowshire. What's the name of the shield again? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And do you remember if it's a light shield or a heavy shield? Because if you remember if it's a light shield or a heavy shield, I can pull those up and we can go through them and see if I picked it up. Hopefully, I did. I've been trying to make sure I grab up all the gear every time I get an opportunity for it. Morgan's Guard? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I actually was using that before. I was using that on this build before I switched over to just using the spear. There you are. Yep. Yeah, that's a really good shield. I like that shield a lot. I like the design of it. Yeah, the design is really clean. It's actually why I was using it with the other one, because it fits so well. Oh, I see. We have to climb up here and then jump across. Nope. We have to drag this thing over here. Let's go right there. And there we go. We've got the key. Alright, now we just gotta get this. When I got to England, I sneaked to the area and got it and used it for the whole main story. Nice! I wish I could do that with Thor's hammer or the Odin spear. Odin spear specifically, I really wish I could do that with. Because it's like, I know where it's at. It's in a cave. You can access the cave. You just can't, like, Odin spears doesn't spawn in until you're there for the storyline, which is disappointing. Alright, and that completes the Isle of Skye, correct? Yep, that completes the map. Alright, so now we can just focus on the missions. Do 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 do. Not gonna lie, part of me wants to go into dual wielding hammers right now. But I got an axe that also does stunning. Let's see, what is... Each melee hit. Increased speed when stunning, additional increased stuns. So this is good that way, actually. Man. I don't want to dual wield with that, but I need a second hammer that does stunning, and none of the other hammers specifically do stunning.
Sandra is certainly odd. I wonder if I can truly trust her.
The man that's lovely, and in free items things, I got the huge boar mount. Nice!
In my dream,
I've unlocked quite a few of them so far.
I saw an eagle flying over the island too, but instead of a plague, a blood.
Yeah, let's see here. These are all the mounts that I have currently unlocked. So we got that one. I got the bear, the wolf, the armored painted horse, and we got, this one's cool, the Black Pegasus. I thought about running this with my Reaper armor. I thought that'd be pretty cool. I got the lynx, I got the armored horse, the standard horse, the wolf, and that wonderful Draugr horse.
Leaving already? Shame. I have to go. See you soon.
It's not.
Took you long enough. I was beginning to think all this talk of gods and nightmares might have scared you off.
I said I would come. So, great artifact hunter, did you track it down as easily as you said you would?
Not quite. But after studying this island, I found our next step. I'll lead you to it, if you're ready.
Yeah, I have, oh, I got a Pegasus in Odyssey, too. I think it's the... I have to... Man, I have to go... I cannot wait to get to Odyssey.
On to this next step. The shared expedition is starting to feel tedious.
Spoken as if finding an ancient artifact, long hidden away, was supposed to be simple.
I really cannot wait to get to Odyssey, because I do have some unique stuff over there, too.
Yes. Quite some time.
What led you to this?
Strangely enough, a vacation gone horribly wrong. Now it has become a destiny, of sorts.
What exactly are we going to do with this artifact once we find it?
I will take it far away from this island for safekeeping. To a place where no one can maliciously wield its power.
Power? So it's a weapon of some kind?
In the wrong hands, it is. The kind of weapon that should never be used.
A weapon that shouldn't be used. That sounds like a sentiment spoken by someone too weak to wield its power.
It might sound strange to you, but trust me, its power is not to be taken lightly. The survival of your world depends
It's black and purple, I think. Ah, yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the one I have. Again, I gotta go back over into Odyssey. I have it installed. No, well, hold off. I have to resist, because I really love playing Odyssey. I have to resist.
Somehow, I think this stone formation will bring us closer to finding the artifact.
The great ancient artifact hunter is stumped by a pile of rocks.
Alright, now we've already done this one.
The great ancient artifact hunter is stumped by a pile of rocks.
It's not that simple. There's a trick of some kind. Maybe it's a riddle.
It is, and I've already solved it.
That's it? There's nothing.
Of course you don't see it. You don't have my gifted sight.
That gift wouldn't run in the family, would it? Who might your parents be?
Mind yourself and focus.
So it is a map. I was right. Ha!
It looks like the Isle of Skye, but there are several markings on it.
Alright. You've
No,
talked me into
it
it.
couldn't
You've talked
be.
me into it. Here's what we're gonna do.
A
I'm gonna
map?
save this. And then go over
I
to
didn't
Odyssey
feel the
real
need
quick
to
and just
state
pull
the
up what I
obvious.
have.
So, what are the markings?
There are
Then we'll
several
come right back.
triangles, and one X, not too far from here.
What are we waiting for? X marks the spot.
Save. Alright, it's saved. Full playthrough again after Valhalla. I'm gonna start at Assassin's Creed 2 though. I'm gonna go from Assassin's Creed 2 forward all the way up to, and depending on how everyone's feeling and how long that takes us, we may do another playthrough of Valhalla doing as female Ivar and then changing the decisions we made. But again, we're gonna start at 2 and then go forward. I don't remember if I was in the middle of a new game or not on this. I gotta see what my older games are. I don't know how far back this is, so we're gonna find out. It says it's 115 hours, level 91. So we'll see. Yeah, Melina. I got that one. That one. That one. Those ones. And then, what toys do I have? It's so hard to determine what actual... Because I know I have quite a few more than these. Alright, let's go to store. Let's just see what's owned. Alright, so These are all the things that I own. Ah, yeah. My octopus armor and setup that I got going on. The pirates. I got the pirate builds. Poseidon's Glory. The Pegasus. This is a Spartan Renegade armor set. That's right, I got the Spartan Renegade armor too. Blackthorn, Olympian Torch. That's the Pegasus set. Yeah, I got, like I said, I got quite a few things. The Reaper set. All these lieutenants. The Hercules armor set. This is the time set. And then the Ezio stuff. This was the Valhalla set that they came out with. Messenian armor sets. Yeah. So I got quite a few things in there. But we will get back to that later. After we complete Origins and all their DLCs.
So,
no, it's crashing. Is it going to
do you
recover
just
itself?
spend your
It did.
days attacking
Okay, good.
strange women in graveyards, or do you have other duties?
I take care of my people. We have a settlement, Ravensthorpe.
That must be nice. I've traveled alone for what feels like a lifetime now.
You speak as if... How old are you exactly?
Older than you'd think. But everyone tells me I have a young face.
Yeah, she's ancient at this point. She has lived past whatever a natural lifespan
That's a
would
very
have been.
pretty
But
bird
that's because
flying
of
above
that,
you.
Her name is Sunan.
that spear
I had
that
a
she
bird
carries.
once. A long time ago. An eagle named Icaros.
I prefer ravens. Eagles are too...
Godly?
gaudy.
I liked AC2. I got stuck in the flying mission. The controls were inverted and my brain don't work the way. Ah. Is there not a way to change them so they're not inverted? I can't remember. It's been, like I said, it's been so long since I've touched the older games. Maybe with the Ezio bundle that they came up with, maybe they made some adjustments. We'll see when we get to it, because we're gonna get to it right after we finish this one out. And after this DLC here, we've only got the Asgardian storyline.
You're quiet. Not thinking of throwing another axe at my head, are you?
No, I'm just not compelled to fill silence like you are.
Good.
Ooh.
That fight took a lot out of me. Not sure I'm ready for a second.
You kept me on my toes as well.
Was that a compliment?
What do we got down here? It's glitching.
There's nothing here.
Stand right here.
Why?
Can't you trust me? Or at least pretend to, so this goes faster?
Fine. How did you know?
Lots of practice.
Have you noticed in most games like Far Cry and GTA, flying controls are always inverted?
Another ambush. They
Hold
must be
on.
drawn to the temple.
They're very persistent. Are they speaking your language?
Little less talking, more fighting.
Will cost you.
Got him.
I've seen this before. We'll need shards, keys, to place on this pedestal. That should open...
No. We need to talk. Those people that attacked us, were they speaking your language?
I already told you. The artifact has made them go mad.
Cassandra?
Eivor, when are you going to see that I'm here to help?
I have noticed that they're inverted in most games, but I mean that a lot of that has to do with their going based off of the way a joystick handles. And joystick's how you pilot most things. So, but I know that most games also have an option to, in the settings, to be able to turn that off so that they're not inverted. At least I know, I'm pretty sure Far Cry does it, if I'm not mistaken. I also know that I don't usually use flying vehicles all that much unless it's helicopters, because I like to be stationary and land exactly where I want to land. I use it to avoid having to walk and climb everywhere.
No, you're lying. I'm sure of it.
Have I been anything but helpful to you since I got here?
In the first ambush, those men seemed to know you. And now they're speaking your language? You can't take me for such a fool.
There's a chance that my arrival on the Isle of Skye might be what activated the artifact's powers. But it's not certain. And even if it's true, that's all the more reason for me to remove it.
No, that's all the more reason for you to leave, so I can remove it myself. You've done enough. I can't trust you, Cassandra.
You have no idea what you'd be dealing with. You need my help.
I know what I must do from here. And if those men are after you, it'll be even easier for me to continue by myself.
Eivor, please! The powers of this artifact are unlike anything you've seen.
Nothing is too powerful for me. Besides, I'm sure I'll make better use of this weapon than you.
Ah, fine. I've had enough of you anyway. You're impossible. You're too brash, Eivor. And it will undo you.
Still need to find all the shards before I can open the door. Better get going.
Where these shards are. Oh, look at that. One really close to us. Now we'll need to let... Because of Far Cry 6, I'm stuck. Keep crashing the plane so I can't get by the mission. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure there's a way to change the controls, but you'll have to double check. It should be, if there is, it'll be in the option setting, obviously. Now, I will say it probably wouldn't be so bad if they inverted the controls if you were playing with the joystick. Like, that would make sense.
Best not to draw attention here.
Why? What are they gonna do? Bleed on us? Bye, homie. Who's next?
This must be one of the shards I need to place on the pedestal.
Woo! Alright. Where's the next one? I like your stream schedule. It means when I'm awake, you're up and on and just have to come on. And I can chill here for a good part of my day when I'm not busy. Nice! Yeah, honestly, I no matter how much I try to recorrect my sleep schedule, I always end up staying up all night eventually again, and then I end up right back into the sleep schedule again. So it's just like, why fight it? Let's just embrace it at this point.
Calm yourself, Lucky Spawn.
All right, let's go. Legitimately, my sleep schedule is what dictates my stream schedule. So like, it's one of those. If when I get off streaming, if I don't go to sleep soon enough, then it may push the schedule to the right more. Because like, if you look at last week, we were doing most of our streams right around starting at midnight my time. And this week, we've been doing between 1 and 2 in the morning my time for start time. So it's like, it's a slight shift, but there's always it's a constant shift that always ends up coming back to itself, back on itself. All right, that's that one. I don't like that. Let's do it this way. I can't fast travel out of here. Am I in combat? Did somebody find me? Oh. Is it because I'm in a hostile area? You guys are like, you can't do that. That's what it feels like. Let's go here, mount up, go down south.
It's surely driven your hair and then when us aware yet. On this shit up.
Let's get on up here. Can't remember if Nexo was part of the Legion team. She was, and then she stepped away from streaming, she said. But if she ever comes back, yes, she still is as far as we're all concerned. But she said that she was stepping away from streaming to do real life things, which makes sense. Real life always comes first. All right. Oh, my bad. I did not know I was coming up right on top of your guys' outpost watch area. Man, I love the hammer. Okay, fine. I will just come up to you. How's that sound? Come here. There we go. Now then. No? Okay, so where's it at?
Spread your wings.
Let's go check those over there. It is down below. Okay. I was thinking about the other day. I hope she's in. I do too. But yeah, I haven't heard from her since she said that she was stepping away from streaming. Is it in the water? There it is. All right. Can I call my ship from the water? No. What do we've got on this island? Let's find out. You know, I really do love playing Witcher 3 too. Witcher 3 is another one of those really good games, and according to what I recently read, what I read earlier today actually, Witcher 4 is nearing entering full production. So they're still making progress towards it, but they're almost to the point where they can go into full production. So I'm excited to hear that. Well, that's a waste. By the time I get out to you guys, I'm already halfway there. I might as well finish swimming the rest of the way. I'm glad there's nothing in these waters that try to eat you. Yeah, that's always a bummer when you go into waters and there's like piranhas or sharks and shit, and then the game, like, there's quite a few games where it's like, hey, yeah, you can't actually use your weapons down here. You just gotta try to avoid them. Have fun. It's just like, no. My character carries a melee weapon. They should be able, because like there's not a single adventuring game that your character doesn't come standard stock with a melee weapon of some kind that just isn't actually equipped or changeable, you know? So it's like, why can't I just swing my blade or my axe or my knife or whatever it is that you give the character? Why can't I just use it underwater? ESO, the slaughterfish. Yeah. Man, those slaughterfish were rough. Like, what I would have to do is I would have to sit outside the water and then shoot them with the arrows and then go. All right. It almost feels like there should be like a fight here. There it is.
Would you kindly step into this pool so I might complete my ritual for the fairies? Oh, yes. Could you please be a dear and wade into the fairy pool so I can sacrifice you to the fairies?
You're asking if you can kill me?
Since the nightmare started, the fairies have whispered in my ear, promising power if I find sacrifices for them. They've even led me to one of their treasures from my hard work, the prettiest shard. So please, into the pool now.
It does appear that you've already killed somebody. But we have a speech option. Let's see the speech
Fairies
option.
are tricky creatures. Are you sure that shard isn't muddling your mind?
I haven't quite felt like myself lately. You could be onto something. Take this shard far away from me, please.
Alright, so we just need a speech of 3 to be able to do that. I love how Lady Pixie jumps in the chat and reminds you it's breakfast time or asks what you'd like. Yeah, she takes good care of me. I definitely appreciate it.
Yeah!
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do today, because my kids don't have school. Because of Labor Day. Stop moving. There you go. So I gotta figure out if we have any like family activities we can go do or something. Do 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 do. Woo, into the water. Wow, that was weird. My mount dumped me off in the middle of the water. Alright, let's get up here and get this final shard. Let's see, this house, and we go to... There should be a tree thing over here. Yep, here it is. Woo!
It's all the shards. Time to unlock the temple and end the nightmares. And Cassandra needed her help.
Alright, take Friday. I was out all day till 5 in the evening and then realized I had not ate all day, only had a cup of tea. Yeah, I often forget to eat too. I remember when I first wake up, I need to eat something when I first wake up, and then past that, I usually forget the rest of the day. There's the key. Anything else down here? Nope. All right. What do we got over here? Treasure chest. I don't know that we can. Yeah, no, that one doesn't break. Alright, let's try this. There we go. Yeah, I usually just exist mostly on energy drinks. So.
I should be cautious around here.
Should you though? Like, we've killed everybody here twice, man. I don't think you have to worry about anything, homie. Normally if I don't eat, I get headaches. Yeah, for me, it's, if I don't eat, then my pain tolerances are lower, so my pain is amplified, and that makes me, more of a a grumpy Gus, so to speak. So yeah, it increases my pain levels if I don't eat. Which is really shitty, because I'm constantly in a state of pain, and like, I find a nice balance where it's like, the pain's there, I don't want the pain to go away, because if the pain goes away, then I get concerned that something's really wrong, right? So it's like, but I just want the pain to be dull and manageable.
What a strange place. Who could have known this was on the Isle of Skye?
Alright. We got some skills. 24, 24, 25. I know if I do too much, I will wake during the night with sore legs, and that's me up for an hour or two. Yeah, I legitimately just have a hard time sleeping regardless of the circumstances. It's, dreams are not kind. We'll put it that way. Alright, are we diving? Or are we climbing? Looks like diving, potentially? So let's go for a dive and see. Ah, there we go. Through the jellyfish. Stop running. All right, clear. Nice shot. Absolutely.
Look alive. There are more coming.
I had this under control.
Under control? Looks like you were about to get skewered.
I can defend myself. You didn't need to come.
Admit it. You missed.
Let me rephrase that. You shouldn't have come.
I know my presence makes things complicated.
These people are attacking me because of you.
I know. Can we talk about this once they're dead? I should have been honest about my presence activating the artifact. I'm sorry. And I know me being here makes reaching the artifact harder.
Harder? No one would be trying to kill me if you weren't here right now.
I know, but trust me, you will need my help once we reach the artifact. These people are nothing compared to its power.
I'm not getting rid of you, am I?
Don't worry, I'll grow on you. I've seen mechanisms like this before. I'll get the light working, you direct the beams to those plates near the door.
Alright. You gonna turn it on for me? Let's do it.
So, I can move these, I see.
Oh, okay, I get it. I get it now.
One down, one to go.
Okay. Okay, let's see if we can't figure this out. Ah, there's the wonderful little issue. Okay, I understand. So let's not mess with any of these. I see what I'm doing wrong. I know. Okay, yeah, I read that one out. Cool, caught up. All right, let's go. All right, so this actually goes to this one. And this one goes there. And this one needs to go there. Come on, Ivar. Get up there. Come on, bud. There we go.
There, it's opening.
Finally.
But I saw fire pots over there, and I don't see anything to break. So let's go find out what that's about. That's the exit. Let's go back this way. Because there's fire pots right there, and I don't see anything to blow up. Maybe it was just like a, hey, we're gonna put
Those
this there.
pots and weapons are so strange.
Whoa.
They're from my land.
What are they doing here?
It's an illusion caused by the artifact.
And you being near it.
That's because Isu artifacts
That
can
mask
only
looks unique.
create
I've torn many of those
what you
masks
can
from the
perceive,
faces of
what the
cultists.
user can
But
perceive.
knowing their illusions, to see all these things from my...
Home?
I don't have a home. Not anymore.
Check that out. For those who know, you know.
That can't be... Phoebe.
Cassandra, what are you doing? Come. You said yourself, all this is just an illusion.
I need a moment.
Yeah. I don't blame you. I think anyone would need a moment if you get that kind of trauma flashbang, so to speak.
All that trouble for this? You keep it.
One of the many apples of Eden.
Admit it. We make a good team.
You're not so bad to work with, after all. Terrible at following orders, though.
Give me a little credit. It's my first time working with another person in... I don't know how many years.
That must get lonely.
It does, from time to time. But it's the path I'm meant to walk. Anyway, I should get going. It's not good for me to stay in one place long. Thank you for your help. Truly.
Wait. The North celebrate their victories. And since in the end you did help, why not come out for a drink with me?
I don't know about that. It's not really good for me to be seen by too many people.
If everyone drinks enough, no one will ever know you were here.
All right. What can it hurt?
Hopefully you'll head tomorrow morning if we have a great time. Meet you at the Longhouse in Kiltarachlin.
See you there.
Ivar's into the Immortals. I mean, you definitely can have some fun with her, but I don't know if you can romance her. I know you can drink with her and party with her. But either way, we're not going to because we're with Randy. But I'm curious as to what she's like. She says it's not good for her to be seen by too many people, and I get that. You know, being an immortal and all of those things, for all intents and purposes, right? And not aging. Like, I get that. Except for this is a time period where there's not photo surveillance or video footage. There's no government issued IDs from anybody. So, like, is it really all that bad if she gets seen by people during this time period? It's like, what, not up until 1800s? In the 1800s is when photography became accessible. Well, relatively accessible. And even then, it was still super expensive, so until the late 1800s, early 1900s. So right up until that time period, it wouldn't really matter who she was seen by. She killed the cult of Cosmos. Templars don't exist or know about her existence. Nobody knows that what she's carrying is an Isu artifact. Nobody even knows about the Isu. The Templar Order hasn't even been created, so... like, what is she hiding from? Why can't you be seen? Honestly, I really wish that Assassin's Creed either didn't add romancing at all, or if they were going to add romancing, do something like BioWare, where you make the player like work at it and have to earn that relationship, you know? To me, it's like one or the other. Either don't have it, or make the content worthwhile, you know?
There you are. Ready for that drink?
Are you gonna play Mirage? Because if you don't, maybe so. If you can see the ending, they link all 3 RPG games together. Well, in that case, I guess yes. I will be at some point purchasing Mirage and playing Mirage then. Yeah. So yeah, we'll definitely include that then. I did not know that they linked all 3 of Layla's journey together at the end of Mirage. So I figured they concluded her story at the end of Valhalla when Basim took over. But if they're gonna tie all 3 of them together in that final one, yeah, I'll go play Mirage. So yeah, we'll include Mirage.
Let's head inside. What is it?
There are a lot of people. I haven't been to a party in some time. I guess I'm nervous.
Oh, I get it. That's why I dip when I stream. Peopling is a very challenging and anxiety-inducing activity. But you gotta push through it. That's the only way to get better at it.
It is not as though you're going in there alone. I'll be with you.
I guess you're right. Let's go inside. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm ready for a drink. What about you? Ah.
All right, let's see if we can outdrink Cassandra. Oh, we made a mistake. We made 2 mistakes. No. 3. Oh my goodness, she might actually win this. Oh, no, we come back up. All right. Oh, man. I am making so many mistakes in this drinking one. Yep, we lost. So many mistakes.
Ah! I drank all the mead. That makes me the better Norseman.
Better indeed. Congratulations.
I haven't been this drunk in 1,000 years.
Huh? 1,000 years? What are you talking about?
Never mind. Should not have said that. Malaka.
Well, you really are drunk. Now you're just spouting nonsense.
No, it's a Greek swear word. It's malaka.
Malaka. Malaka. Malaka.
Malaka. That's it. You got it.
Now, let me teach you.
The bride and the groom are here.
Are we crashing a wedding?
It was arrogant to assume these people were here to celebrate us saving their asses. Come, let's join in their revelry.
It's just like everyone's cool with it. That's awesome.
Oh, aren't you the heroes who saved the island and our wedding?
I did a little more than she did. But yes.
We would love it if you both gave a toast at our wedding.
We hardly know you. What would we say?
But your exploits have made our wedding a day to remember. Please, regale us with your tale.
I could be up for that. What about you, Eivor?
All right. But if we're going to do this together, Cassandra, let's make it interesting.
What do you suggest?
A flighting competition, of course.
Never tried it myself. I should warn you, though. I've battled wits with great philosophers.
Stop boasting and prove yourself.
My day began the strangest way. An axe thrown at my head, intending to slay. There stood Eivor, hot-headed and brash.
And there stood Cassandra, looking like an ass.
Not too quick on his feet, is he?
It took an ambush or two, and one dusty
Man, we're
old
making
temple
so many
for
mistakes
Eivor
in
to
this
see
DLC.
that I could be helpful. But somehow I've melted his cold Norse heart.
And despite her transgressions, I'll give her a fresh start.
No, man, we are sucking today.
I really thought this would be better.
Eivor did the heavy lifting, left the tracking job to I. In the end, we triumphed, chasing the nightmares far from Sky. And to the bride and groom, on this historic day,
If your love survived this, nothing stands in your way.
All right, so yeah, I'm glad it's not a.
That was certainly something.
Maybe you two should stick to saving the day and leave the storytelling to the scolds.
Yeah, we made so many
it's been
mistakes
a
in
while
this party.
since I've been the center of attention.
How did it feel?
Strangely familiar. I'm glad you invited me here tonight.
It was nothing.
No, really. Thank you. I needed this. More than I knew.
Cassandra has slayed 2 Cyclops, but I far slayed Gorm. So she's win 2-1. That's fair. I don't think there is any other one-eyed.
What do you say
Hold on.
we make that bride's day and get rid of that asshole?
Don't you mean that, Malaka?
Indeed.
He's only doing red. Ooh. I was hoping to parry him, but he was only doing red attacks.
We actually saved it twice.
All in a day's work.
Eivor definitely failed to impress, for sure.
Edith, did you come for the wedding?
I couldn't miss it. My cousin is the bride. And of course, I should thank you. Clearly, you were able to help my people. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here celebrating.
I can't take all the credit. I had some help.
True. Valka put you on this path after all. Was she right, by the way? Did you part ways with that girl? Randvi, as she foresaw?
No. Randvi was never on the Isle of Skye.
Ah, well, even Valkar makes mistakes. Still, it's good you didn't need to say goodbye to a friend.
He done better in Easing. Yeah, he did better in all of England. I think the one thing that, if Cassandra had stuck around, is that Ivar and Cassandra probably would have gotten together simply because Cassandra is one of the few that could actually keep him on his toes in battle and is just as competent and capable as he is. And he's attracted, and Ivar's character is attracted to power. regardless if you do the male or female, like they're attracted to power, and I think they would have stuck together and like been in a romantic relationship for a while if she had been willing to stick around. All right, that takes care of this place. So now all right. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go take a quick break, change out to my tobacco, stretch my back, and then we're gonna get started on the Asgardian storyline. So we got the Asgard, Jotunheim, and Dawn of Ragnarok DLC. And there's Sigurd. Hey bud, how's it going, bro? So yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Can't have so many. I'll be
Titanium.
sure to keep these in stock for you. You know, you are my second best done shopping. I hope.
All right. So we will be right back, and then we will continue this and start the Asgardian storyline. Please stick with me. Let's give this a test run, shall we? And we're gonna go to Asgard. Got new weapon setup. We're gonna try that. Something different. Oh yeah, we should probably save the game. 143 hours in. Nice. Let's see how this plays out. Asgard. Yggdrasil. The World Tree. The High Throne.
The prophecies of the Nornir are as clear as daylight. The Aesir are doomed. All Asgard is doomed. Repeat the last passage.
Brothers will fight one another and kill one another.
The home of the gods turns red with gore.
It will be an age of storms. An age of wolves.
Not this. Further along. The foretelling of a wolf. A great beast.
The wolf Fenrir howls terribly before the gates to hell.
The beast will break its bonds and run.
And my part? What about me?
Then comes the second great sorrow.
When the Havi goes to fight the wolf.
And falls to Fenrir.
And falls to Fenrir. It's there, you see. You have foretold my death. Your Harvey will die.
We speak what we see.
We know your fate, your destiny.
Have you gleaned enough, O wise one?
You three spin our destinies as a thread in fabric. But threads may be unraveled by snags and catches.
Not all can be foreseen, but loose threads can be rewoven or restrung. At day's end, the tapestry will be preserved.
I am no string to be plucked or tied. I am the High One, the Lord of Ecstasy, the enemy of the Wolf. I am eternal. Riddled words only cloud my thoughts. A storm is brewing. Not in the clouds, but down below. Does our final battle draw near? Is this how Ragnarok begins?
Yes, it is. Let's take a look at the world. So we need to hit that one too.
Must devise a strategy to deal with these invaders, Thor. You cannot smash your way out of certain death.
Who crushed the skull of Thrimr, king of the Jotnar? Who slew Geirad the Gargantuan with a flaming ball? Uri's balls. We are as guardians. We don't skulk around like elves. We fight!
We are fighting. For our homes, for our people. But some problems can't be solved with the hard end of a hammer.
Name one.
Harvey, break our stalemate.
What is this? Another invasion?
Warriors from Jotunheim. They attack from all fronts.
While we sit on our trembling hands and scratch our bums.
Not so, Thor. Many Aesir have been sent to the four corners of Asgard, leaving we four to defend the Great Hall.
Harvey, lend me a score of your warriors and I will lead them into Jotunheim myself.
We cannot afford such a loss. The Einherjar must hold back to defend our city.
I would bring them here, to hold the Great Hall itself. This invasion is too large to spread ourselves around.
All this prattle solves nothing. Battle or death!
Silence! All of you. We will take the fight to the enemy before they cross the Bifrost.
Well said, Ravenfeeder. Name those who may fight beside you.
I need only one. You, Thor, Lord of Thunder. Together we'll cripple the enemy before they grow too bold.
Rouse every warrior who can hold axe or hammer. We're hunting Jotnar heads!
The rest of you, stay back to protect the Great Hall. Were any creatures among the Jotnar? Drago, trolls, or wolves?
What troubles you, Havi?
Does your far sight tell you something?
More invaders! They gather at the Bifrost Bridge!
Where's Loki? He should be guarding that door.
Warn the others. The fight begins.
Einherjar! Here is the battle you died to attain! For Havi and for Asgard!
Alright, let's try this new weapon setup and see how this works out. Let's see if we're gonna keep it or go back to our spear.
Welcome to your doom!
Lead us to glory, Javi.
Huh?
Wow. Okay, yeah, no.
With me, I gift this battle to myself.
Do 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 do. Alright, let's find out.
Blood for Asgard! Say hello to Jormungandr! Kill the Emperor! Burn the whole! Patience will reward us! Bring the heavy your blade! We will drown our enemies in blood!
There we go, there we go. Cross the bridge, keep fighting.
Cut them down by the other way! Drop any blows! Give me strength!
Here's Thor.
I'm a staunch flow of base.
Got him. Alright, let's keep pushing. He was in the middle of an animation still.
Asgard will fall! Not while I stand.
Loki was charged with guarding this gate, and yet it was left open.
See, have care. I've done you no harm.
What's that?
You done us no favors, Ika Jotun.
Wait, no. You're
Harvey, I found this one lurking in the shade, shying from battle. Shall I extract some teeth to get him talking? Or pluck out an eye?
You were told to guard this portal, Loki. What happened?
The portal opened, and these soldiers came bleeding through. So I sent warning straight away. And I captured this one, the soggy-jowled sheep herder.
What is your name, stranger?
I am called the Builder by most.
He wants your name, not your trade.
If I have another name, it's not within my memory. Builder it's been for as long as I've been building things.
Okay.
Do you come from Jotunheim?
I do. Or I did. That is to say, I passed through. But I am not of that place, which pleases me well, for I hated it.
Had you any dealings there?
As a builder, yes. For a time. but they took a dislike to my methods, which are, shall I say, magical in nature.
Harvey, when someone gifts you a horse, you ride it. I put a bridle on this one.
Is that right, Builder? Are you a gift horse or a secret curse?
Neither.
It's
High
both.
One.
It's called the Trojan
I am
horse.
only a tool. One with hopes to be well used.
This portal has been a source of misery for some time. I want it sealed.
With respect, this is not the only way the Jötnar can enter Asgard. May I propose a more encompassing solution?
Quite a coincidence that you came when you did, at the tail end of a brutal attack.
That I came when I did was by design. I have been among your enemies for so long, I know how they hunger for your demise. If you doubt me, I could offer a demonstration.
A demonstration, yes. And if he fails to impress, we hoist his skin as a sail.
I'll accept these terms, with a last condition. I would need water from your well of Urthur.
What do you know of our sacred well?
It's a place of great power and vital magic, a source of spirit. It's the water there that will power your shield.
I'll collect the water, Harvey. Keep this one clear of our sacred sites.
Loki, halt. I will go to the well. You must find this builder clearing for his display.
No, it's no trouble, Harvey. The damp and the dark appeal to me.
Go with the builder, then return to the Great Hall with news of our next step.
As you command. An interesting offer.
A curious coincidence.
What do we have here? What are these? What is this? Mirror's Tearstone. Oh. No idea what that's for. But I guess we'll find out. Looks like there's one even further down. Let's see.
My friend.
Okay. So it's down in the camp, so it's not in a cave, so we're good to go. Alright. Open this one. Let's grab this. Actually. Yeah, we're gonna grab this and then we're gonna go and do... Because I do remember what that mystery is over there. That's Najord. I'm sure I'm slaughtering the name pronunciation. But that's another Asir. All right. Let's head over here and grab that boat. Yeah. That'd be cool if you could call a boat and it'd just be filled with Valkyries that show up. Kind of like when you call your mountain here, it's always the reindeer. Which is weird, by the way. I'm curious as to why it's not Sleipnir. All right. Hey, little buddy. I'm gonna need you to get in the boat with me.
Skadi! Oh, Skadi! Why are you so cold? Oh, Skadi! I cursed the day you were seized with lust for my perfect leg.
Njorda, your drunken laments ripple through Asgard. What has brought you to this state?
I have a beautiful beach home in Noitun. The most perfect place in all Asgard. But is it enough to make Skadi happy? No. She wants us to freeze up in the fucking mountains.
She is Jotun. You should have known this before you married her.
She chose me. Can I help it that I have such beautiful feet?
You cannot keep this up. Your
fair.
wailing will summon a sea storm.
I care not. I have mead enough to keep me warm till Skadi and her clan return to their frigid homeland.
Maybe they will, but not before plundering the vast riches from your beautiful home.
I had not thought of that. By Emir's balls! I must return to shore! Bring me a boat! I still have my pride. I refuse to swim like a fisherman. Bring me a boat!
All right, come on down, buddy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, that's an unfortunate marriage because she is a giant. She likes mountains. So, and he likes the sea. But you know what? I bet you they could find some mountains next to some ocean where they might be able to make a
It's
compromise.
as cold as her mountain peaks.
Having a Jotun for a wife cannot be easy.
The only time she ever really smiled was when that goat nearly ripped Loki's balls off. I remember thinking, that one is cruel and magnificent. But the pleasure was not worth the pain. And now I have her.
I hope you find peace, noble Njorda. A bad match can be troublesome, but not worse than having nothing to love.
What do we got here? What are you? Where do you take me? What do you do? Nice. It's actually right where I needed to be. Very nice, very nice. Let's see, where are we sitting at? Well, let's go ahead and grab that one and then work our way around. We'll work our way down. Let's do it! Do 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 do. All right, and there we are. All right, now then. Where are we actually at? The forge is there. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's go in the forge and see what they've got to offer. Because I have no idea what these Ymir tiers are for. Is the forge just not open yet? Either that or I'm looking in the wrong spot.
A good blood harvest, Javi.
I must be looking in the wrong spot. It's fine. We'll have a story point that sends us there at sometime. Wait a second. There we go. There's our entrance to the forge. There's a big entrance in the ground, though. Like, you could dive down into it. Ah, you can. It's right there. Okay, can't talk to you. Guess we can't talk to anybody just yet, huh? Alright, well then, let's just start clearing. There's one over there. Alright, let's do this. All the way around. Alright, over here. Jumpy jump jump. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. Can we go around the other way? There we go. Do do do. Up we go. Yeah, so it's right here where you can dive down in there if you want. Okay. Let's go do this contest over here. If I remember correctly, this is a fighting contest with Thor. Where does this one take me? Alright, so let's use that one again. We'll just climb down. Actually, we can use this and then climb down from there. Do 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 do. Alright, now then, this way. I wonder if the mount is all weird still. Yep, look at that. Look at that. I don't think we're gonna be able to use the mount at all. I don't know that I could stand looking at that all the time. That is so strange that that is still an issue.
Greybeard, I see you there!
Thor, why do you call?
A challenge! Will you face me in fighting?
I will accept your challenge and teach you a lesson through humiliation. Now speak, that I might hear the strength of your convictions.
Come and fight me, All-Father. It's time to perform. I'm the ruler of thunder. You're caught in the storm. Cross the water and meet me. I'll show you my might.
You're an arrogant fool, Thor, and I truly don't envy your plight.
Ha! As weak as I expected!
Oh,
I
man.
have slain giants and monsters. I am endlessly brave. I am adored by the masses from warrior to slave. You are the worst of the Aesir, a coddled old clod!
I'm as wise as an owl! You're a fool of a god!
Okay, that one was the right one. Alright.
Serves as your shadow wherever you roam. Your failure's the point, and I'll hammer it home! You're a simpering greybeard who will soon meet his end!
Well, your victory's not what my visions portend.
Better than I thought.
Describe defeat for me, Thor. I do not know the taste.
This setback will only drive me to get better, to get stronger, and I will return and crush you with my wit.
Alright. Now then. Let's clear the island. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, what do we got up here? No enemies, huh? There we are. Let's piss them off too.
Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so
That
far
was-
from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit.
Now we have to follow this. That was weird that the entire patrol just like instantly dropped dead. I didn't touch him.
Yes, Dunur, the unknowing. Have you eaten your fill of Yggdrasil's green leaves?
Where are you leading me? So we're supposed to follow this. I don't know where it's going. There's a third one. Looks like there's a fourth and a fifth one over there.
As well. Has some disaster befallen the Tree of Life? Or is this simply a gathering of the hallowed herd?
That's the blue one we had to pay attention to. Alright. There's another one.
Even Dvalin is roused from his thriving slumber. Does this wild run come from a place of joy or fear?
The fact that he can just like readily name each one of them on sight is pretty impressive. Because I'm pretty sure they're all the same exact character model. Where, oh, where are we going to? Oh, where will we we stop?
And finally, Eikthenir, from whose horns flow the rivers Sid and Vit. So this was the purpose behind their prancing, an offering to the caretaker.
Ah, okay. Cool. And it put us right next to where we need to be for the synchronization point, too. And another treasure chest. Very nice, very nice. Okay, what are these for? Surely they'll tell me in the description. Strange yet beautiful sun, legend says they are fragments of Ymir's frozen tears. It may be, and give them as an offering somewhere. Ah, okay, so we have to collect them all and then do the offering. Okay, I understand. Oh, right. Keep on going up. No. Do 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 do. All right, all the way. Come on. Up, up, up. Come on. Keep it pushing. Keep going up. Do 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 do. All right.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Okay, so it is in the water. Okay. All right. Let's see where this goes. Now then, let's go check this place here. It's probably stacking stones. Alright. Do 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 do. There we go. Those are unique. Alright, up here. Yeah, it's stacking stones. Okay, we're good now. Let's go here. No. Go here and we'll dive down and get over to those treasures and then wrap around the island. Come on, move. There you go. Dive, dive, dive. And let's go hit this one. Up, 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 up. Dive. Hey, what is that? What was that? Invisible dudes walking around. Okay. Interesting, interesting.
Best not to draw attention here.
Alright. Let's see what we're working with.
Stop!
Alright, so that's locked behind a key. Let's see what this is over here. Okay. Let's see what up provides. Woo! Does that one tell me where the key is? No, it does not. Maybe the key is in a story progression? Or maybe I didn't go far enough into that location. We'll go back in that location. We'll double check.
They will attack on sight here.
I don't see a key. No, I don't. Can't climb that? There you go, bud. Let's see, is the key in the tower? No? There's only one type of treasure in here, so maybe it is indeed actually stuck behind story. Because I am not getting it to pop up using Odin's sight. I do sincerely feel like I'm missing it, though. So weird. Let's see. Maybe it's related to whatever that mystery is. I doubt it, though. Yeah. Strange. Let's see what the mystery holds.
Harvey! You can't...
What is it?
Harvey! You must let me through!
Why? What do you want with the Well of Helheimer?
To return to my wife. I don't know. Our village was destroyed. I died with my axe. She did not.
Good warrior. Helheimer is no place you want to be. I've given you the honor of joining my warriors. Do not be fickle.
If it were your love, you would move the 9 realms to reunite with her. You care not for us warriors. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, fulfill my wish. If you win, send me to hell because I'm an unfit warrior.
That is an unfair fight. I cannot win, and you cannot survive.
Who am I to trick a trickster? Come, Harvey. Are you a prick and a coward? Grant my wish, you soft cock!
No, he's grieving. He's grieving.
Friend, even if rejoined, it will not be as you were. Helheimer makes shadows of us all. Your beloved would be ash in your arms.
I miss her, Harvey. I miss how she'd weave flowers in my hair. I miss her crooked front teeth.
Then take that memory with you. Hold it as an ember against your chest until Ragnarok. At the end of all things, you will see her.
Thank you. You have earned your title as wise. I will fight in your honor and keep your name clean in my mouth.
Yeah, sending him there would not have been a favor. It would have been a crime, so we're not doing that. He's earned his right to be here, and he's just grieving, and I get that, but his duty's not done.
Show me what lies ahead.
What are you guys doing? Loki, what are you doing, homie? This is where the builder's gonna be, huh? Alright, let's get up here to the top. Come on, there you go. Now, let's keep going up. Get over here and grab this one. Looks like we got another one right here we can go grab. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Let's see what we're doing here first. I really want to know where this key is. What is down here? Just a picture, okay. So it's actually in the water over here, huh? Well, we could take the boat to there. Let's go find out where it's at. Wow, that is so deep underwater. That is weird. is this? Ah, a barrier, because that's going to be a quest place. Alright, let's see. What now? You know, I actually want to go do that one. Let's get on the boat and go do that one. There we go. Sail around the island. Let's go. Where, oh, where? There it is. Okay, so I found out what the issue is with the key. So the key to that place, the key to this one is a glitch. So let's go deal with this glitch. So what it is the guy doesn't always load in. And the solution everyone's saying here is to just reload the game. So we're gonna go down there again. And we're gonna take a gander and see if anyone's respawned. And if not, we will save and reset and see if that brings the key out. Whee!
I should be cautious around here.
It did not. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Gonna come up here. It won't let me actually hurt them. They're invincible for all intents and purposes. See? They don't even go red. Alright. Save. And we'll reset the game now. Hopefully this fixes it and makes the guy spawn in that's supposed to have the key on him. Bum bum bum. There we go. Still loading. Alright, continue. 144 hours so far. Alright, let's go see if skeleton key guy spawned in.
I should not be
there he
in
is.
this area.
Hey, wait! Oh! Oh!
Alright, let's keep going down. He's right over here. Q-Man! Alright. We have our key. Let's go open the chest. Bring it, big dog.
Happy. Have your guts out! Ah!
The parries are just instant kills at this point. That is so awesome. Alright. That is now solved. Now then, we've got to get to that one. Okay, let's see. Shows that it's like right up here. It's right there. Okay, so how do we get there? Okay, can we claim this one? No? Okay, so we have to go to where this is connected. So that's connected over there. So let's get over there then. Do 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 do. What is that animal doing? Okay, weird. Oh my goodness, I see what they need us to do. That is challenging, to say the least. Okay, so they want us... If I'm seeing this correctly, they want us to take that across and drop down on top of it. Am I seeing that correctly? I gotta be seeing that correctly. Can't climb up this tree, right? Yep, can't climb up the tree. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Let's do it. All right. Oh, we did it on the first try. Nice. All right. Oh, don't jump off that way. There we go. Now then, let's see about these. Where are we located? That's the altar there.
My thoughts are clouded with shadows of doom. Even this peaceful valley seems to hold hidden
30,
dangers.
Yep. Alright, let's find the way in.
Easy now.
Alright. Grab that. Get out.
Need to be careful here.
All right, now. Let's come up this way. We gotta get to that location over there. Alright, we're almost there. Woo! Let's go over here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And there we are. Do-do-do-do. Alright, let's see. Where do we have to go now? Need to go here. Let's go to this one first, and then we can come back down and cut across. Oh, that was a big drop. Go, 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 go. Hey, we restarted the game. Let's see if the mount's still all jacked up. Yep. The mount is, still all jacked up. You can stay there, homie. We will just walk this DLC. Ghost wolves. Hard pass. Thanks, guys. Okay. Can't go up. Can we go through? Nope. So we gotta go around. Alright. Oh my goodness. Okay. I guess we're gonna go treasure hunting instead. Let's go. Because we need 30 of these for the altar. Interesting, interesting. Of course. Cheers, guys. Do 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 do. All right, take this, this, this. Go 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 go. Okay. Let's head on in here. If you don't come to the tutorial, it's not my issue. Oh, they didn't chase me. We're good to go.
Guards here are vigilant.
Hey, homie.
Hey!
Boom. All right, let's see. Where, oh, where is the treasure at? Oh, where, oh... Are you directly under the ground? You are, so we gotta get up top, Raj. Okay, so how do we get... There it is. Because you can't climb on the icicles. There's always a path.
Show me.
Let's see, is there a clear entrance to get down there? There is, it's right there. Found it. Alright, so. Whee! Splash. Alright. So the entrance we saw is right here. Nice. Alright, where... Is it up the hill? So this is the exit. Okay, so this is the exit, so where's the entrance then? So let's move this way.
Let's see you, old friend.
So where's the entry point then? I don't see the entrance to this place. Where be the entrance? There we are. No wonder I couldn't see it. Alright, now then. Nope, can't break whatever that is. No? Still not gonna let me through, huh? I don't see... There we go. Crack in the wall. Now then. Let's try that again. And there we go. Go out this way. Slide down. Go back up. And then there's a mystery right outside of this place. Let's go grab that.
Nothing less than a god could confine this ancient creature against her will.
Was it the trickster? Some other menace? Or do I imagine ill omens where none exist?
Let's see, where are you gonna take me? Come on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on. All the way. There we go.
It was simple thirst that drove this primeval creature. Even the gods are subject to common needs.
Slake your thirst, man-maker. May you bring forth new things to amaze us all.
Alright, let's take a look at the map. So let's hit Well of Erd, and then get these, and then we'll hit this, cut across, and then that deposits that. Go, 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 go! What is that doing exactly? Enemies that remain in the area receive 20% increased damage, but also deal 20% increased damage. That's a good trade-off. I can handle that. Are they both? They are both in the well, okay.
The Will of Ord. Not even I know all your secrets.
Alright, there's one more. Alright, cut across.
The sunstone has been moved. The light's path is shifted.
These caves run deep. Nidhogg and his serpents have been busy.
Climb up here and we can get this final one. Alright, this last one in here. It's going this way. Okay. Now, we should only need one more, correct? 3 more. Which are where, though? I bet you there's some on this island here. I bet you anything that's where they're at. There's probably 2 over there, because there's 1 here. It's weird that it didn't show up when we did the synchronization points, though.
Harvey, Loki said you'd be here. He told me of the Builder's request, an offer that gives me great worry.
Why was this passage blocked? Has someone been here recently?
Do you hear me, Harvey? This Builder is a stranger to us. We know not what he intends.
I am the King of Asgard, Tyr. Do not question my desire to protect her.
Calm, old friend. What's needling you?
The Nornir told me I would die at Ragnarok. They described the scene of my passing.
All but a few will perish in the final battle. We know this. Yet we will die well, and live again in great and glorious tales.
I will need your strength in the coming days, to anchor me, to challenge me, to pull me back from the abyss should I teeter.
And I will, as long as breath fills me. So I must caution you. Step with care in this place. What happens here may ripple through the fabric of the 9 worlds.
Still didn't answer the question as to why the passage was blocked.
Someone labors to keep me out.
Perhaps it is meant as a warning.
I will take it as a challenge.
I recall there being more light in here.
These sunstones are meant to guide the light, but the path has been diverted. What if an invader was trying to weaken the well's defenses? Are we meant to intervene?
The integrity of this sacred place must be preserved. But whether we be a bane or a boon remains to be seen.
Alright, let's go over here. Let's see if we can figure this puzzle out. Okay, where is a splitter? Because a single beam isn't going to do it. There has to be a splitter of some kind. Is it that right there? It's that right there.
There are 2 targets the light must strike, but only once.
You've done this before, Harvey.
Once or twice. The light has found its mark. The stone is lit.
Okay.
I doubt the Nornir will appreciate our visit. The curious are not welcome here.
We will have come and gone before they feel our presence.
Let's try that. Let's see, is that gonna fix it? Do-do-do-do. Nope, still off. By how much, though? That is the question. Ooh, not by much. Alright. Let's try that again. One more should do it! There it is.
The well is open to us.
I will lead.
Odin, your paranoia is showing a bit there. Don't let it turn into fear. Don't let them see that.
Take what you need and do it quickly. We should not linger.
They like to sleep in silence.
Tyr? Careless little pup. You shouldn't be here.
Now we know why Loki wanted to be here, because Loki hid his son in here. And Loki was the one that sealed it all up to keep his son hidden
There's
away.
no wolf alive I can trust.
Harvey, stop! Out of my way, Tyr! I'll suffer no wolves in Asgard. This is a sacred place. Killing here is forbidden. You know this, Harvey.
Has your mind fled you? You act as though possessed by the spirit of another.
The Nornir warned me. A wolf will be my doom at Ragnarok.
Will you slay every wolf in the Nine Realms to sidestep this fate? Ridiculous.
Take this beast. I want it caged. I would have every wolf and dog in Asgard caged if I could.
To ease your troubled mind, I will do as you ask. We need you focused for the coming war.
See, this is the relationship that would have been cool to see Sigurd perform that role for Ivar after Sigurd stepped down.
This deep, there's no going back up.
Then the only way is further down.
Because, like, Sigurd, all we see from Sigurd is him just walking around the camp, the Ravensthorpe, right? If you have the good ending and he stays, you just see him walking around Ravensthorpe and that's it. Right? And it's like, it would have been nice to see him acting as an advisor. And, like, the council of reason and rationality. Like, have him, like, now that he's confirmed everything that he knows, that he suspected about himself, and finding the realm and all of that, have him truly serve in an advisory capacity to see that relationship further explored in the game. That would have been cool.
When a thought enters your head, you're not afraid to take the plunge.
Loki.
How was it in there? All is well?
You entered the well, did you not? And you found what you were looking for?
I have a skin of sacred water, yes. Is the builder preparing his demonstration?
How did the well look? Peaceful? Calm? Quiet?
What are you driving at, Loki?
Driving at? I'm only curious. The well is a wondrous place. I wish I could see it for myself.
There was a wolf cub with us, trespassing on sacred ground. But Tyr took care of it.
Took care of it? Is he dead?
The wolf lives. But Tyr will cage the beast at his hall. I want no free wolves in Asgard.
Ah, yes. Good. A wise decision, Harvey.
I wanted to kill it, but Tyr stayed my hand.
Tyr is pragmatic, and it serves him well. You should heed him more often.
Now tell me plainly, where is the builder?
In a meadow not far from here. Your raven may find the way.
With Odin being as wise as he's supposed to be, right? How would he not pick up on that suspicious behavior right out the gate? Like, he was too concerned with the well, and then too concerned about the pup. It was just like, we found those unfinished letters. Unsigned letters, I mean. Come on, you can put it all together. You're supposed to be the wise one, homie. Do 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 do. Ooh, there's a bad guy in there. Nice. And we can't go down the well. Alright, so I guess we'll go through there. Do 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 do. Let's swim through. All the way, all the way, all the way. Turn around. There it is. Looks like it's down below. Okay. Kind of weird. There's just like a lone giant down there.
Your curses cannot touch me. Your weapons will not harm me.
Warrior, put reins upon your battle lust and ride it. Do not be ridden by it.
I do not know your face, but I know...
Yes, think. What are your last memories?
I remember the
Raven clan.
filling my throat, wading through a sea of blood and meat. A spear piercing my heart.
And then the Valkyries plucked you from the Helvega, which leads lesser men to hell, and brought you here, to glorious Asgard.
Asgard? This place is truly like no other. And, this is not a dream? Am I supposed to fight you?
We will fight together, and become part of the greatest army ever assembled. But first, go eat and drink among the gods. Take your place in the Hall of the Slain. Your bravery has earned it.
Thor! Stormbringer! I offer you my blade! Odin, Raven Feeder! I give you my life!
Alright, so that one's solved. Let's go knock this one out over here. I don't know what the point of talking to him was. Like, it didn't... There wasn't a, dialogue choice there for anything. That wasn't a challenge check.
Who will join us on this wild hunt? Which among you hunger for a challenge, eh? Who here has an appetite for adventure?
Hail, Andrimnir. Off again to hunt the immortal boar?
Yes. Yet again, Saerimnir has risen from his bones and escaped my kitchen. It should prove to be a vigorous chase.
You never tire of tracking this beast.
No hunt is more thrilling, and his meat has no equal. Come.
All right. Do 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 do. Where is the boar at?
Run! Run! Skillfully done, Lord Keeper. I will save you
There
the
we go.
juiciest cut. Come, you brave butcher.
Oh, right. Two. There's one. Let's go from here. I don't have a good way to get there because you can't call a longboat in here. Jump! Jump! Splash. I wonder, you think that water's like ice cold? Or do you think it's like lukewarm? Because it's Asgard. Alright.
This area is off limits.
Is it though? Because I have my doubts. You're the king of Asgard and we're in Asgard, so why is there anything off limits to you, homie? This is your kingdom, right? Alright. Now then. Woo! Like a few steps, slide. A few steps, slide. Is that really the last one? We're missing something somewhere. We're missing something somewhere. Well, I guess we'll just grab this last one and then do the quest, because I don't see any more wealth on the map. So I don't know where the final tier is. White grounds, obviously. That many health things and arrows.
Smells like a trap.
Let's try it this way. There we go. Yeah, see, it shows us missing one still. It's so weird. Where, oh, where is this last one at? Where could you legitimately actually be? Oh yeah, we should probably grab that. Well, I'm thinking on it. Is it somewhere back here? Maybe? Let's try, I guess. Looks like there's a boat there. Because we are sitting at 29, right? Yeah, we're sitting at 29. Let's see if sailing out this way makes one pop up on the map somewhere. Hey, good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. I am trying to figure out where this very last wealth is. There's only one more on the whole map, and it's not appearing, and I've hit both synchronization points. Yeah, I don't know where this last one is. How's your day so far? Because there's 30 Mimir. So the wealth in Asgard is Mimir's tears. And there's an altar where you have to sacrifice 30 of them. And I'm sitting at 29. And I got the one over in that place where the wolf's going to be kept. I don't think it's back there, but we're gonna go look real quick. Are you able to Google it and find it? Yeah, I should do that. Alright, let's do that. Okay, so... Okay. According to this, the last one can only be found after completing the story. Okay, so we gotta go back and... just do the quest now. That was a good idea. Thank you. I was like, no, I'm gonna search everywhere first, and then I'm gonna see if I can't find it on my own first. But yeah, no. Reason I can't find it is because it's not available yet. And the reindeer mount is all messed up. Which I still don't understand why they gave... Because you're in Asgard playing as Odin. Javi is High One, is what that means. And I'm just like, you do realize every art depiction of him is of him riding Sleipnir, right? The eight-legged war steed, the child of Loki. Not whatever abomination that is. Hey, homie.
Hold there!
Nice. Hey, guys.
Catch this!
All right.
Builder!
Ah, your timing is perfect. We found the perfect spot. Did you bring the water?
As promised.
Wonderful. As it blends with my paint, its magic will power the runes of protection that I here inscribe.
No rune will protect you from my wrath if I catch you playing games.
A perfect mix.
Wait, what are you doing?
Harnessing Hooker magic to bind my spirit to these enchantments. It amplifies the strength.
Hooker magic? You learned this from the Jotnar?
They practice a form of Hooker magic, but this is my own technique, and it's just about done. Could you lend a hand and bring me a few jars of paint? As many as you can.
All right.
Be careful with that jar. It's fragile. Easy. Remember, just place it. Don't break it. Do take care. We can replace the paint, but the time to prepare it is lost.
All right.
That's well enough. Exactly the right spot.
What now, Builder?
Perhaps you should move out of the way. Atop that rock, the view will be much better.
That's a pillar, not a rock, homie.
There. Will that do?
It will indeed. Hold, hold, and there it is. A thing of beauty.
The runes you painted conjured this shield.
They did. And if all goes well, it will protect your allies and roast your enemies.
Show
Hey,
me.
Lady Pixie.
With pleasure. Draw some invaders out from the woods and into the shield. Alive, of course. They must be alive.
The barrier will not harm me as I cross?
You have my word, Harry.
All right, jump. There you go. Well, we know there's some over here. Except for we killed them all. Come on, you guys.
Over here, you stinking shits! Skulking about like... Am I so fearsome that you hide like mice in a farmer's field?
Little coward, aren't you? Hang on.
Come on. Keep chasing me.
That's good. Draw them closer. Yes! Yes, it works!
Look at that, like moths to a flame. Come, you fatherless curse! I am one, and you are many. What have you got to lose? The fools, they run towards their doom. Your shield is failing, Builder! They're passing through!
Try to restore it!
What now, Builder? Your shield has failed!
No, not at all. I just need to make some adjustments.
Builder, your shield summons an army, but it's as weak as your word. This is not what you promised.
Never mind that now. They're coming from all sides.
I should have let Loki have his way
Come on.
You need to fix this now!
I'm painting as fast as I can. I almost have it! That was not as smooth as I had hoped. But the means can be forgiven when the end bears fruit.
A sour fruit, not as sweet as you promised.
All right, homie, what do you got for me?
It held. The shield worked wonders.
It worked well enough. Impressive, but unstable.
Don't fear, my friend. The problem is no more. I have mixed the proper solution. With enough materials and the right incentive, I pledged to build a tower so tall it would shield all of Asgard.
Materials we can find, that is no issue. What incentive do you mean?
Oh, just a trifle. Nothing grand. I only want Freya as my wife and queen.
Why the Queen of Asgard? Is it your intent to rule at her side?
Nothing so bold. I would be happy to simply bask in her beauty. She can govern the realm however she sees fit.
Freya is not mine to barter like a bale of wheat. I will ask her what she desires.
Do what you must, but my price stands firm. No Freya, no shield. I have no other needs.
And you have no other friends, so tread lightly here.
Yeah, I don't trust him, homie. Be smarter. All right. Woo!
Where is everyone?
That is a fantastic question, homie.
A wolf should be peeled, not pampered. It would make a fine coat.
I'll wager.
They're
They
down
took
there,
the wolf
okay.
as a trophy. That's the story I heard.
So this is Norse. This is Asgard. Odin's Hall, right? Why are there Greek statues? Those are Greek hoplites. Yeah. Why is there Greek hoplites? That's so weird. Oh, right.
Go see Tyr's new pet. You'll soil your britches.
Where did he find that beast?
Witness the wolf from the well! Look at the size of this beautiful creature. Impressive, isn't it?
Clear eyes, strong haunches. It must come from powerful stock.
You fools. It could swallow the moon next month if it continues to grow like this.
I know your mind, Javi, but this wolf is not your enemy. The signs of Ragnarök, when it comes, will be clear for all to see.
Tyr, you roll bones in a game you do not understand.
That may be,
but I'll assume the risk. If there's a price to be paid, I'll pay it.
It's the Jotnar that trouble us now. Have you spoken with the Builder?
The Builder, yes. Is Freya nearby?
She's teaching Thor about organizing armies. A battle they're both losing.
Come along then. You must all hear what I have to say.
You're not supposed to know more than the game creators, that's why. That makes sense.
You spoke with the Builder. You saw his work.
I did.
And the sacred water? Was it put to use?
It was.
Your tongue is shorter than your temper today, Harvey.
Indeed.
These markings are your warriors. Now here we have the four corners of the sky.
Enough of this sorcery, woman. Just point me towards the enemy and I will handle them.
Havi, you look troubled.
The Builder gave me a demonstration of his magic. He conjured a shield that killed invaders on contact.
That would do well for us.
But your expression says otherwise.
I fear the price is too high.
What does he want?
You.
Me?
Does he take us for slavers? I will smash his skull till he shits out brains!
Now hold on, everyone. Let's weigh
Do not finish that thought. What was your reply?
I told him it was your choice alone.
You didn't refuse him outright?
I evaded his question to gain us time. Time to devise
Let's
a
do
better
that
idea.
one.
One that does not involve selling off your queen, I trust.
She's not the
about
queen
I
of
beat on his
Asgard.
liver till he builds his
Oh!
own for free?
Might we
She's not even a
consider-
I
seer.
will not barter with my body.
That would be a first.
Ooh, and true.
I've got it. The blunt end of my hammer on his family stones.
You are overthinking this, all of you. Give this Builder an impossible task, a deadline of, say, 9 days. When he forfeits, as he no doubt will, Freya remains free, and we may finish his work as intended.
He would be mad or stupid to agree.
You underestimate men of intellect, Lord of Storms. The Builder is a proud man. He won't back down from a challenge.
I do not like this.
Nor do I, but we must act. Loki, bring this offer to the Builder.
Your will is my deed, Rune Writer.
But you didn't give him an impossible task.
Outside your control.
And Freya didn't agree to it in the event that he does succeed.
You were eager to see the deal done.
We're Aesir. She's Vanna.
Watch out! Keep your distance!
The wolf!
Shit! Tyr, stand back! I'll get it! No! Wolf! Wolf! Out of the way! The wolf is mine! Stand clear! I will catch it.
I hope you find
I'll
peace,
sharpen my
Loki
axe
Njord.
with your teeth, beast!
A bad match can be troublesome, but not worse than having nothing to love.
Go, 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 go.
The size of that beast! A worthy hunt.
The final blow is mine.
Do not fight the beast! Leave it to me!
Alright, homie. Let's do
Are
it.
you the wolf foretold? Are you my doom? Are you destined to destroy me?
I am the Death Walker. I am the living ghost. I cannot die. We will see which is
Gotcha.
stronger, your fate or my will. I've warned you well, and look where it has led.
Avi, stop! Stay your ex!
them away, Loki!
You swore an oath to never spill my blood.
Step aside, and I won't have to.
This is my blood!
What?
He is my son!
Bastards! Tyr, you've cared for this wolf. You will be its jailer. Take it to Lingby. Bind it there. Make sure it never leaves the island. I can speak with the dwarf Ivaldi. May he find a more permanent solution.
Come, boy. You're safe with me.
Loki, if you want to hold him
Be
to his
kind,
oath, you have to make
Justice
sure he's
Pringle.
aware of it.
Loki, there will be a reckoning.
Of this, I have no doubt.
It must be hard playing through with all the inconsistencies in the faith that you follow. It is. It's one of the things that really turned me off to this game for a while. And like I had to force myself to just like, okay, we're going to ignore most of the Asgard stuff just because that's where my problems are.
The skies darken like an ill omen. My impossible task grows more urgent.
Because like Odin's wife is Frigg. She is a seer. She's the queen of Asgard. You know? So it's like, what are you doing? Fucking with the lore. Leave it alone. It's established. People have literally fought to preserve it and laid down their lives in the hundreds, if not thousands, over human history to preserve it. Why are you screwing with something so easy and simple to just do the right way, you know? And like, Thor, why does he have brown hair? Thor has fiery red hair. The descriptions of him are pretty damn clear, you know? And where's Odin's two wolves? Why is Hugin in this, but not Munin, right? He has two ravens, but only one raven's available. It's a cosmetic, but still, there's only one raven of the two available.
Harvey. You can't just wander about Asgard, poking his pecker into...
I was only curious, dwarf. I meant no offense. I'm merely a seeker of knowledge.
The dwarves give nothing away for free.
Apologies for the distraction, Master Blacksmith. I'll leave you to your work.
So we found letters while we were exploring, and one of which was the Jotun giving orders to discover the dwarven secrets. And here this dude is asking for the dwarven secrets. Like, they gave you all of the notes to give you all of the information, and your character, who's supposed to be Odin, is reading all of these things and never pieces any of it together. And he's supposed to be the god of wisdom. Why did you make him so freaking blind to information that is so damn clear?
Well, what shall I craft for you today, High One? Bottomless breeches for soiling yourself on the battlefield?
What were you and the builder discussing?
Harvey, my gentle jailer. You know we dwarves give nothing away for free. If you want your question answered, I'll need something in return.
Such as?
A hidden fact known only to you, Farseer. That I may share in your secret knowledge of the world.
The humans will survive Ragnarok in force, taking shelter in Hutimir's forest, eating morning dew until their race is renewed.
The humans are a hearty people indeed. Much stronger than we give them credit for. So, you asked what that sack of sheep guts was after? He wanted to know how magic affected your Hugr.
Why would he want to know the effect of magic on my spirit?
Not just you, Harvey. The lot of you. Aesir and Vanir alike. I told him to shovel his shit somewhere else. Now if that's all you came to know, you can piss off and let me work.
I have one more need. Can you forge me an unbreakable chain?
Chains are overrated. One weak link and it's worthless. Let me craft a cord that Thor himself could not break.
It must be strong enough to bind a powerful beast.
I will sluice my sweat into this cord, Harvey. All knowledge I have and skill I own will define it. And what will I get in return?
And the other thing is Freya being Vanir, you can't call her a queen of Asgard for the simple fact that Vanir and Aesir were at war together, against each other, until the Jotun started pushing in. And then they made an alliance, unshakily, to be able to deal with that threat. So, like, you're not going to let an enemy be one of your rulers. That's just not a thing.
My thanks and my hospitality. What more could you need?
Ugh. You cannot barter with a man who's squeezing your balls.
You may always return to the land of fire, Ivaldi, and die as your brothers did, roasted on a spit.
To craft such a cord, I'll need a few impossible ingredients.
Name them.
The list there. I have a bear's tendon, a fish's breath, and...
A cat's footsteps, and the root of a mountain. How do I find these?
How the fuck would I know? The riddles will guide you.
I have no patience for riddles, dwarf.
Those riddles are as ancient as the world.
Now we know what the cat
lore
statue's
passed
for.
down from Niji and Nidi to Northri and Sudri, Austri and Vestri, Althjover.
I understand. I will return shortly.
Alright, so... Oh, listen.
Anand Annar, I, Mjolvitnir, Veigen, Gandalfur, Bindalfur, Threin, Dekken, Thorin, Thror, Vit, and Lit, Nar and Nyrath, Regin and Radsvider.
If you actually pay attention to the way they spelled those names, the majority of them are characters from Lord of the Rings. Like, they even listed Gandalf there. Most of them are the dwarves from The Hobbit, though. Alright, so it's right up there. Alright, so we saw this earlier, and I didn't remember what it was for, but I was like, man, that's so out of place. It's right there.
One of Freya's statues. Who put you up here, little cat? So that's how it is. Lead the way, nimble one.
There we go.
Where are you leading me?
Okay.
Nowhere to go but down. I have it. Who knew you could capture a sound?
Can we pet the cat? I want to pet the cat. I know, I'm trying to pet you, little buddy. There you go. Get you some attentions. Oh, right. Now then. Oh, it just opened up. Oh, I love it. There it is. It just became available, the final... We are totally going to get that. That's the final tier we need for the sacrifice. Oh my goodness, that's such a weird abomination. I keep forgetting. Stop moving. You stay right there, abomination. Come on. There you go. Let's go, let's go. The builder has begun the task.
I should be cautious around here.
Let's see. No. Oh, there's an entrance over here, isn't there? There we go. There's my entrance. And that's why we can't get in there until the end. So it's available now, but it's locked behind the doors that are for the quest. Raj. Okay, well at least we have it on the map again. Alright, what do we gotta get here? Select the root of a mountain. The root of a mountain. Or would be more of like the veins.
This looks like the right place. There's the seed in the mountain's rocky grip. Some heat may free it from its shell. The seed will not sprout root until I get it into some water. This is the mountain I seek. There's no higher peak.
Why aren't you diving, man? There we go.
Let's see what you can make of these, Ivaldi.
Alright. I want to change those appearances of those weapons. Those weapons, I really like that combination. Shouldn't take this long to load. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, I mean, we can still move. I had no idea it was going to take this long just to fast travel to a synchronization point. Okay, so I think it might be stuck here. We may have to just restart the game. Again. Man. Alright, let's... Nope. Still didn't fix it? Nah, alright. We'll do a hard restart. That's wild how buggy Asgard is. Long load times, enemies that, like the ghost wolves that will become corporeal and then they're immune to damage, but they can damage you and then they can act as forcing you into combat, but you can't do any damage to them no matter what you're using. And we've seen the way the mount looks. That's wild that there is still that many bugs in such a concentrated portion of the game. Alright, let's try this again.
Let's see what you can make of these, Ivaldi.
Okay. Now then, try it one more time. Okay, so this is where it got stuck last time. Alright. It's so wild.
Bring it here.
I found everything you asked for. How soon can you finish this unbreakable cord?
As soon as it wants to be made. You cannot rush this kind of magic. It flows with a speed all its own.
Find me as soon as it's ready.
By the way, after we spoke of the Hugr, a cousin came by with his own spirit tale. I don't trust coincidence, so this one's free.
What did he say?
He told me his sister's husband Borin drank a mead brewed in Jotunheim, and it sent his Hugr into a goat.
The spirit of a dwarf in the body of a goat?
Stranger still, his sister didn't even notice.
Heavy!
Don't drag me into this.
The tower is nearly finished.
Do not fret. The final hours are ticking down.
Not fast enough. I feel
So
the
in the
jaws
time
of
it
a trap
took us to get those
closing
two
upon
items,
me.
9 days passed,
Knowing you
apparently.
ain't a trap is the first step to avoiding it.
You don't care if I'm married off to this builder, do you?
Have no fear, Freya. Whatever things transpire today, you marrying the builder will not be among them.
At least have the sense to admit you betrayed my trust.
I was wrong to use you like that. I will confront the builder and pry the truth out of him.
A limp apology, but it will suffice for now. Once the builder is dealt with, turn your spear on Loki. Every chance he had, he dug us deeper into this mess.
If Loki is up to something, I will see to it that he is punished. Blood Oath be damned.
We never agreed to marry her off. We informed her of it. And she was part of the discussions to go forward with this plan. Nobody betrayed anybody. She was fully involved and informed the entire every step of the way. Like, we never spoke for her. Is the abomination still an abomination? Yep, it's still an abomination. I'm pretty sure those are the hooves on the front that are missing here on all 4 legs. Like on the top of the head. I'm pretty sure that's what those are. That tower looks awfully suspicious. It doesn't match the architecture. It's never a good sign. Okay. That is the first time we've had that happen. Ever. We even have breakfall on. Like... You jumped into water, homie. How did that kill you? You should have grabbed something. It should have damaged you a little bit. We also have regeneration on. So any damage we take is automatically starting to regenerate. And Asgard is so broken. It's so disappointing that this specific area is broken as much as it is. And again, what's with the stone pillars? Like, that's not Norse. That's so freaking Greek and Roman. That's Mediterranean architecture. And then at the very top, they just put the roofs on and the dragon things on the side to make it look like Norse. It's like... It's not that hard just to do it right. Wooden longhouses. Wooden architecture. Not that hard. They're not some golden gleaming halls. They are Viking halls. And then Asgard's supposed to be at the top of Yggdrasil. And the branches each shoot off into different realms. So do the roots. Which, I mean, we'll see the root stuff later.
Like what you see? Quite the tower, hmm? Not my best work, but it has a certain glow. Now then, where's my queen?
You're finished. The tower is functional.
One rune remains, which I shall inscribe after I am wet.
Who helped you complete the work, Builder? You could not have managed so quickly on your own.
Our agreement said nothing about outside help. Now, where is Freya? I'm tired of waiting.
Outside help. Interesting choice of words.
Hail, Harvey! Hail, Builder!
We bring you your bride.
Freya, my beloved. Why does she leer so wickedly?
It's all a deception ruse. Everyone's involved except for this dude.
She's starved, Builder. Hungry for you. Eager to consume you like a moist and dainty morsel.
Splendid. She'll be pleased to know I have an appetite to match her own. Our union will be a feast of the senses.
Enough chatter. We have upheld our end of the bargain. Will you finish your work?
I'm sorry, but I've never seen such wild eyes. Why does she look so feral?
Asleep or awake, her eyes swim with naught but the image of you. She is blind to all else.
Blinded by love or disgust? I do not grasp your meaning.
Quit stalling and kiss her, Dungmeat! Consummate your betrothal!
Yes, a kiss. A brief taste to whet my appetite. Delicious. Your lips are dew pillows on a bed of rain rose petals.
And yours are cold and rough as unpolished stone.
What trickery is this?
Is something wrong?
Her voice! It's hideous!
I have been told it has a seductive quality.
Treachery! Bring me the real Freya, or my offer is withdrawn!
I'll bring myself, if you don't mind.
Freya, you don't need
You have
to...
next to nothing, Aesir. Only this useless monument to your ineptitude. You've been a good boy, Thor. Don't gamble your winnings. And you, Havi. You tried to avoid responsibility by not making a choice, but that was a choice in itself. And look where it has brought us.
We are not your keeper. We cannot give your hand in marriage to someone you do not consent to. We were very clear about that up front. I don't understand why you're upset. We told you we would not speak for you. We left the choice between you guys. Everyone agreed to go with the impossible task. Okay? We have never sworn your hand to anybody. So stop getting mad about things that never happened.
You are no one's prize just yet. If this scheme turns sour, I will fight for you till my sinews snap and my bones break.
Has this sad spectacle been for my sake alone? I've seen better drama on the festering carcass of a dead pig.
Finish your work, or suffer.
No Freya, no shield.
To Helheim with him, Harvey. I know where he keeps his enchanted paint.
Show me. Thor, Tyr, watch our guest closely. Freya, I hope we will have words when this is done. Why do you still wear Freya's form?
A reminder of who's at stake.
Change back. This is disturbing. Where do we go now?
I don't know. I didn't say I was watching him every moment.
So you do not know where he kept his supplies?
They must be nearby. He never left this area. Mostly never.
And he just like happily walks into all of his traps.
We have found the worm's lair.
Are those the builder's pets? He has strange shapeshifters.
More deception. The builder will suffer for this.
Where there are guards, there are goods. There's a door further in. Help me spell it. What is it, Harvey?
Loki? Did you know this builder before we met him at Heimdall's tower?
Did I know him? As in friends? Or know of him?
Did you invite him here?
I did, yes. He rescued my son from Jotunheim, so I agreed to bring him here and help him find work. That's all.
Make this right, Loki, or the blood oath that binds me is forfeit. For you and your son, is that clear?
As a cloudless sky, High One.
Come, help me with this. More deer.
Go ahead. I'll watch your back.
That's cold comfort. A quiet crossing might be best. Devious blood.
Shoot!
Loki, slay these shapeshifters.
that all of you?
I hope so. Let's get the paint and go.
Let's wait a second and get this first. And there's number 30.
I have the paint.
Then let us fade like shadows in the light.
On your advice, find some way to hinder his efforts, or I will offer you as his price.
Okay, weird. Random interact button that didn't do anything.
Our hobby returns.
Stay right there, Builder. We're not finished with you.
You survived my trap. How disappointing.
Invaders from Jotunheim. We slaughtered them all.
Buri's ballsack. Can I kill him now?
We do not need this honor cheat. We will complete the tower ourselves.
My Hugr makes it work. I am bound to it through the magic of your realm.
You perverted our sacred waters. We have every reason to kill you.
Well reasoned. They should call you the god of hindsight, all-knowing after the fact.
I will finish the inscription. Builder, you stay with me. You others go.
Elhaz, for protection.
You godless worm, slayer of my kin, oath breaker, spirit taker, I didn't build this tower to keep your enemies out. I built it to keep you in.
Bring it, homeboy.
You thought you could slay my people without punishment or price? You and your slab-headed son?
Their lives are the price of their arrogance. Damn it. Missed.
You shape the 9 worlds, but you do not control them.
Control them? I only wish to survive them.
Your bones will form the cornerstone of a new world ruled by Jotnar.
Is the Jotun dead?
And his magic dies with him. Does that worry you, trickster?
What are you implying?
Were you behind this? You dishonorable truth-tangler.
What do you know of honor, Freya? You've bedded more men than all the halls in Midgard.
You're a fine one to talk of sexual appetites. You fathered a wolf cub.
And a horse. And a snake.
Of petty rules who stiffens at the thought of laying down the law. And before you threaten to brandish your hammer, Thor, remember, without it, you'd be no better than a troll. Only twice as stupid.
Oh! You festering ballsack swollen with the foulest drippings of Ymir's corpse. No oath is worth this abuse.
But you won't break it, Harvey. You cannot. All your efforts to evade destiny will only fling you further along its course. If you're not careful, you may be the author of your own destruction.
Leave him. He will do little harm while his son remains captive.
A mouthful of iron would put a stop to his babbling.
What now, wise one? We have returned to the place from which we set out. Ragnarok is coming, and we are no safer.
There may be a solution in Jotunheim. Hugger magic, they call it. I will travel there to see it for myself. Until I have the final binding, Loki's son must not leave that island. In time, it shall serve as a sanctuary for all wolves.
I will watch over him, as one of my own kin.
Then I'll leave the realm in your capable hands, my queen. If my own are empty when I return, I will accept destiny with both.
But again, bro. She's not the queen. All right, let's go get this altar sacrifice turned in. I wonder if Jotunheim's gonna be just as buggy. Surprise me with some food. Five mastery points. Jesus. So we're sitting at 16 mastery points now. All right. Hopefully it's not as buggy. And like, you know, what I don't see? I don't see the hall with all the doors that the Einhit march out during Ragnarok. I don't see the hall where they're feasting. Like, come on. Valhalla is not anywhere here, and this is Asgard. Valhalla's supposed to be in Asgard. Of course, with all the Greek and Roman shit, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, no, not even Roman. This is all just pure Greek. We're gonna do Greek statues and Greek pillars and Greek architecture, and we're gonna throw some runes on it and some wooden dragons and the sloped roofs, and we're gonna call it Norse, okay? Like, I'm pretty sure when we get to Odyssey, we'll see these same exact freaking statues. We saw variations of those statues, though, in the Roman places. The female statues, we saw variations of those. They weren't as cleanly detailed, they were more rugged. Alright. That's the Asgard part done. Until they tell us to return after Jotunheim.
Welcome back. Your face is bright, and your eyes seem clearer. Tell me of everything you have seen.
I've been to Asgard, the seat of the gods. I saw through Odin's eyes, just as you said. In every vision, I inhabited his form, lived as he once lived. In his body, I was myself, but I was carried by his whims. His thoughts were as known to me as my own. We were two, but we existed as one.
And what have you learned?
More than learned. I felt everything. His fears and doubts, his loves and passions.
Incredible. What else?
I consorted with Loki, the trickster. We quarreled often, as siblings. But soon our fights grew dark. When he revealed he had sired a wolf cub, my rage was unbound.
Because he had hid the truth from you?
Yes, because he knew that wolves were not allowed in Asgard. He flaunted my command.
Perhaps this was the purpose of your vision. To overcome an inner fear and find forgiveness in your heart.
Maybe. But before my vision ended, I was seized by great purpose. I devised a plan, a voyage to Jotunheim. And then I awoke.
Interesting. Was there anything else?
I heard a prophecy. Warning of Ragnarok, the destruction of the world, the end of all time. And the Nornir. They warned me of the great wolf Fenrir, and how he hungered for my blood. But there was something else. Hope. I was undaunted by the coming cataclysm.
Perhaps this aspect of your vision inspires bravery. Truly, you are touched by the gods. Was there more?
There was nothing more. Nothing of great significance. The dream has faded.
Eivor, your visions are unlike any I have encountered. Leave me now. I must think on what you have shared.
I have the plan you asked for. It took some effort.
Good, good. Thank you, Eivor.
So we got the plants earlier when we were doing our exploring around England. I believe it was in the Grendel cave is where we found it. So that saves us from having to go get the new plants for the new potion.
Here you are. And be careful. This brew will feel as cold as ice on your lips, yet will burn like a fire in your belly.
Alright, so before we grab that, let's go see the store real quick about titanium. Titanium, titanium. Do, 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 do. Retta, what do you got for today's daily item?
What do you have today?
Have you got our load?
Have you got a contract for me?
My agents are not meant to undertake these tasks. But you are more perilous.
Alright, still empty.
I must take my...
So long. Farewell.
Alright, let's see about...
May I see your stores?
I can get you that one easy.
You can't change the appearance. Oh wait, there we go.
Ah, that one's pretty good. This will serve you well. You have a keen eye for quality. Ah, look at how powerful it is now.
That's kind of cool looking. Let's do that, and... Wait a second, if we go iridescent, right? I do like that, though. But if we go... Because that's kind of iridescent. Let's go with that one.
Done for now.
I will see you later.
All right. Good there. Let's get on up here.
It's a good day for fishing.
You should buy that. You
I
will get
should
so
buy
much
that.
use out of this. As a friend, I think you should buy this. Is that I hope to see you soon.
All right. So, I'm going to take a real quick break, take my tobacco out, and then stretch my back, and we'll get right back into this. And we're going to do Jotunheim next. Please stick with me. All right. More points, more points, more points. Alright. Let's go to Jotunheim. Off to Jotunheim we go to kill some frost giants. Suggested power 120. We are 537 plus 62 94 plus 94. I think we got this. We almost have as much in our mastery points as what is required to do this one. Or rather recommended to do this one. Lady Pixie brought me some chicken taquitos, and there's some hash browns being made. Man. I love this type of food.
Jotunheimer. I've not set foot in this realm in some time. I must find the witch Englebode. She knows all that happens here.
We need to figure out where our synchronization points are is what we need to do, bud. Okay. Looks like we got a ways to go. Let's get some of this stuff knocked out that's next to us.
Oh, fuck!
Come drink with us, stranger. Be welcome, Messieurs. Our father's hall is a haven to all.
I remember there was a cauldron here once, brought by Thor from Hemia's Hall.
A cauldron a mile deep, a mile of mead. I miss that cauldron. Father bet the cauldron on a foolish wager with Suttinger and lost. But we still have the ale from our brewery.
Where's Agir now?
He's gone to Utgard. He sent a cauldron to Sutgungar, but it never got there, so he's gone to find out what's what. Oh, but enough of that. You are a visitor to our great land, and we know its secrets. Ask of us your questions.
I want to know the unknown. Where should I look?
There is a broken tower near Utgard that was once a place of great magic. Perhaps there is still some to be found there.
To magic! May we never be without it.
Yeah, I can always agree with that. Magic is amazing.
Skull!
Let us tell you more of our homeland.
Okay, absolutely. Tell me about the beasts.
What animals will I find in the wild?
I have heard tell of a great bear of stone and ice that lives by a frozen lake.
Ooh, legendary animal.
Talk. Time for a drink.
Skull!
Why'd you take my eye patch off?
Let us tell you more of our homeland.
Okay, last one. Tell me a sad tale.
Spin me a tale of tragedy.
Once, Thor dashed the great serpent Jormungandr against our shores. Many ships wrecked, many Jotnar drowned.
Seek a lonely tree of the shore and walk beneath it. You'll see. Now let us drink to the fallen.
Skull!
You don't look well. Is our ale taking a toll on you?
That was nice of them to put me on a bed of furs.
Tastes like a boar shed in my mouth. Where am I? I should find out what I did while ale addled. My mind is blank, ripe with wine and vomit. These are Thrall's clothes. Where did they come from?
You're not in Thrall's clothes, you're in your armor, bud. Where is everybody?
Nálgast eigi höll áður en verður sér lokinn. Enginn má eyða gjöf. Gott er að vera á skipi, sé einst krúk síðast. Átt vann á natkvöld.
King Snortington demands tribute. Don't make us lock you up like we did your Aesir friend.
Láttu þér eigi skófask!
King Snorrington, the boar. Once a prisoner, now free. I think we even made up a song about it.
Is that Odin? Is that supposed to be the other Odin? Is this drink gonna wear off soon? Thank you. Nope, he's got two eyes. Huh. Am I just following the alcohol?
To the mighty reavers of the ALC! The mice in the brewery still tell tales of last night.
Were we trying to sail somewhere? Across the ALC to the land of... I can't recall it.
Oh, that got us drunk again. Okay, what's up there?
Hello there. You turned out to have quite a head for heights.
I think I remember being up high. How did we get the cart up there? We made wild revels, it seems. But no harm done. Except to my head. Argia's daughters are hospitable indeed.
Alright. Well, that one completed, so you just gotta kill the boar, swim in the water, I mean in the mead, and then come up here and do the examine the thing on the roof. And now we have the key. All right. Let's start cutting across. Knocking these out. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What do we got? Oh, what do we got? You are underground. Interesting. Okay. Maybe there'll be an entranceway over there somewhere. No? It shows it's like right here. But there's nothing. Weird. And this one doesn't show up either. It's supposed to be right here. Interesting. Alright. So neither one of those appear. So let's keep going this way. Let's see. Is the abomination looking normal at least now? Nope. It's just broken, period. So I guess we won't be using a mount for this DLC. I mean, for this, it's not DLC, this is base game. For this portion of the game.
These woods whisper with Jotnar magic. Not everything is as it seems.
What is this? It honestly looks like a giant glove.
Soft moss all around. Hard to imagine this place once fitted a hand.
What do we got over here?
Best not to draw attention here.
Wait a sec.
Move that. Let's get on over here. There we go.
cauldron. There must be a way to reach it. Cauldron. How did something so large end up there?
When they die, they turn into red moss. No wonder the glove is filled with red moss, because whatever was wearing it died wearing it. That totally maths. Alright, let's see, how do we get over there? It's like up here.
Stop there, you!
Alright, there's the key for that door there.
Hey, what? Done for now!
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. I guess we'll be back for this. Guess we can't collect it in this moment, huh? They're like, no, you're not supposed to be here yet. Okay.
The cauldron
Fine.
has grown smaller. I'm getting the measure of these illusions.
Ah. I understand.
Something so well guarded must have value. I will take it with me.
Okay, so I wonder if that affects the other places too, like the treasure in on the island, on the beach area. Okay, now that I know that, let's go back there. Because it's just a matter of which direction did I come from. There it is.
But any obstacle can be overcome if looked at the right way.
Dead ships. Their skeletons washed to shore. There was great ruin here.
Okay, so what about... There we go. Okay. Okay. Next. Come around this way. And there we go. All right. Now we're getting the hang of this. Let's get the fast travel point first. Do-do-do-do. 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 Okay, so let's try that this way. Look at all that. This is all serpent skin. When they slough it off, right? That's what this is. Hanging from the tree. Imagine how large that serpent's gotta be. It's supposed to represent the world serpent. The one encircling Midgard or Earth. Which is one of Loki's kids. Okay. Alright, so let's hit this one. Okay, so I wonder how many more of these we're gonna have to deal with where we have to like change the environment from the direction we come through here. Wonder if that's gonna be a constant thing or if it's just gonna be like, there's like a few of them you gotta do it with. This obviously looks like one that we have to do it with. Alright, so let's find... There it is.
An orchard in this frozen land. Even the seasons lie in this cursed place.
That burns! All right. Let's go to the north here and get this mystery knocked out. Let's go! Nice! Come here, home slice. Got you. And there we go. There we have it. Alright, let's go get this treasure up here. In the cave. And there it is down there. Alright, let's hit this here. And then what we'll try to do is we'll also try to head towards the other synchronization point there. Start clearing it all out, shall we? Do-do-do-do. 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 Boom, boom. I see a key.
Need to cloak myself here.
Oh, there are so many. Look at all of those. So many dots. Hey, homie. Bye, homie. Do 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 do. Why is there a human here? Or did you just hang him in human form? Because there's actually humans here. Dang. Where, oh, where is my treasure at? Oh, there it is, behind a wall. Alright, so obviously we can't, deal with this quite yet. Right? Yep, can't shoot it either. And what happens if we go around it this way? Completely filled in.
No sense trying to...
Alright, so that one's locked. Let's get this one.
What counts is how you face it.
Toil and drudgery is our lot.
Do 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 do.
Join me, and I promise you victory!
All
Aren't
right.
you calling for a fighting partner?
Two fight with two. That is the rule. But have no fear. You'll have little to do but watch as Duger the Bold destroys his foes.
You seem to be having trouble finding someone to join you.
Proud fools. They are afraid I will show them up with my fighting prowess. You're not afraid, are you?
Are you as good as you say you are? Or you all talk?
What is my reward if I help you?
Besides the glory of victory? Well, I have traveled far in this realm. I would be willing to share the location of some rare treasures.
I had expected fearsome opposition in the Jotnar fighting pits.
Fearsome, yes. Too fierce for you. But you can stand behind me. I'll deal with them single-handed.
I like your confidence, at least. I'll take this challenge.
And you won't regret it. For Duger the Bold is not only a great warrior, but a shapeshifter of peerless skill. Pick an animal.
Oh,
Any
no.
animal. I will take on that form in the combat to come.
Of all the beasts of this land, the bear is the most fearsome.
Brute strength and savagery. Very well. Now let's fight.
Are you gonna actually turn into a bear, or are you gonna turn her into something? Yeah, you turn into a rabbit. He turned into a rabbit. We were unarmed in that too. That was fist fighting, and we won that quickly. So, but I mean, like, we are stupidly overpowered
What
for
in
this
hell's name
area.
was that? A rabbit? Did you hope to nipple your opponents to death?
Well, by making myself seem feeble,
I made them lower their guard. All in a day's work for Duggar the Bold.
Are you even able to transform into a real beast?
Of course I can. Anything I want. I just don't want to right now.
So you
better
can't,
get some reward
Raj.
for carrying you in that fight. Or I'll stick your bob-tailed arse in a stew.
I found a note on a dead traveler. It will lead you to treasures and secrets.
A traveler?
At least, I hope it will.
A dead traveler, like there's just people wandering around in Jotunheim. Just, hey, you know what? I'm gonna take a trip out to Jotunheim and go on an adventure. Like that's a thing. No? No? Nothing?
Kom nú, berjast á móti.
What is back here? What's in here? Nothing in the cages. In here? Nothing in those cages. What do we got back here? We've got our chest. Looty loot loot. And that's an empty cage too. All right. Let's get on out of here. Let's go. All right. So this one next.
Utgarthr's fighting pit.
Look, the reindeer loaded in just fine. Right? So why doesn't the one we summon spawn in just correctly? That's so weird. I see a key. And I see a block door. Alright. I see an entrance. Do-do-do-do. There it is. No, get down. Get down. Get down. You go inside. There you go. Just like that. Select the key. Read the thing. Open the door. It's in here. Boom! Alright. Thank you. Lady Pixie just brought me some more chicken taquitos and hash browns, man. I'm so excited. Alright, so I'm gonna knock all this out together. So we're gonna start going up the castle here. So we're gonna start clearing all this way up, and then cutting across and clearing all this. Do 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 do. You know, when you're in your enemy's territory, you got to take those opportunities, thin those numbers a little bit. Ooh. There's a key. It must go to the chest. But how do we get the key? Can I climb this post? Nope. I can't. Okay, so how is the way that... There it is. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Collect the key, read the note. Jump back across. Open the chest. And there we go. Alright, let's see our map. Let's see where we're at. Let's go this way. Do 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 do.
If there is another life beyond this, I hope it.
Okay.
Lang síðan síðast.
My father was a thrall, as is my wife, as will our children.
The other side must be barred.
Hey! Toil and drudgery is our lot.
No sense trying to change fate. What counts is how you face it.
Alright, let's pull this back here. Ah. It's not for blowing up, it's for moving. Cut across, go over here, open the chest. Do 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 do. Is there explosives in there I can just shoot? Nope. Alright, we'll do it this way. Ah, there we go. So we have to figure out how to get up. That's what we gotta do. And it looks like it's right there. Alright. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Drop down. Nice. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
A lonely tower, ancient and abandoned. The ice has gnawed it well.
Okay, so it looks like there's something down inside the tower, so there's got to be a way inside. Wait. Nope, that's not an entrance, okay. So I see magic illusion stuff. Completely empty.
What trickery is this? A tree grows within the tower.
All right. What do we got down here? Okay, weird. Sure.
That gate was not there before.
Okay, so it looks like it's this way. Weird. There we go. Is it down from here? That's weird. Okay, what am I missing here? What are we missing? So we go back up, right? And we go back in. We jump across. We go up. We go across. There it is. There we go. Much better. I don't know why it didn't trigger last time. All right. Go up, up. There we go. There's our treasure.
Even in the harshest lands, there are some who strive in the service of their people.
There we go. Let's keep going up, 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 up. Out the window. It's out this window, right? Or are you gonna let me climb all the way? No, you're not. Okay. Wrap around. Let's go. There it is. There's our access route. Alright. And there's our other treasure chest. Nice. Very nice. Alright.
What happened to the witch, I wonder? A secret lost to the snows.
Alright. All below us, huh?
My father was a thrall, as is my wife, as will our children be.
Man, that's quite a ways down there. Hey guys.
Hey!
Toil and drudgery is our lot.
Alright. Now then. Did I? Nope, the key is down there still. There we go. We gotta move this thing.
If there is another life beyond this, I hope it is a better one.
Collect the key. Open the door. Alright, so let's keep going up.
You're mine.
Whee! Let's go! Looks like it's right through here. Interesting. Loot it. All right, let's go up here and see what this mystery is. Let's go up the stairs. Go, 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 go. What do we got? What do we got? That's stone stacking. We're good. Hard pass. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, that way's blocked. Can I climb up this and get to it? Wait, was that a crawl space? No, it wasn't. Just a shadow. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? Do. Do do. Slide on down all the way. Yes, indeed. Where's the gold? There it is. Where does this exit? There we go.
Ancient keep of the Unknown. Sutungar holds sway within those walls.
Alright, so now we gotta go up and out and start scaling this fortress. Looks like it's gonna be this way. Maybe? Nah, maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Nope, not that way. Alright, so we gotta figure out how to get up there. Oh look, guards respawned. Hey guys. Cheers. Have a nice day. Four more in this area.
Vigilant.
It's cool. They can be vigilant. They're not gonna live long enough for it to matter. It's okay. I promise. Do 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 do. Uppies. Hey, you guys. Woo! All right.
Hey, stop!
Rock and stone and squall. Utgard's walls will never fall.
You know, it's kind of crazy if you think about it, because all that they turn it into this red moss stuff, and if you think of all of the places that you see red moss throughout Jotunheim, but then you also got to remember that there was a cave full of red moss in England. Huh. So were there giants living and killed in there? Maybe. But it's like, if you do see fields of red moss, you can easily go, ah, this is your guys' graveyard. Raj. Goodbye. Oh. No, no, no. You come over here and fight me. Okay, so let's see. We came from here. Frozen, frozen, frozen.
These walls are strong, but I long for a piece of the ironwood.
There we go. Hey guys.
Suttungur is always thinking.
Upstairs.
Don't trust anyone that thinks that much.
Okay, okay.
Over here.
Collect the key. Alright, read the note. So they are still up. Okay. Let's keep pushing up, up, up. Oh, giants. Okay, here we are. Maybe not. So then... Hey. Goodbye. There we go. Hey friends, how's it going? Do. There we go. Jump, jump, jump. To open the chest. And there it is. Back across. Hey, bud. Goodbye, bud. There's the stairs. Keep going up, 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 up. Let's get it. There we go. Boom. Goodbye, homie. My hailstorm killed her. Nice. I was waiting for her to come over so I could parry. But I will take the free kill from the hail. For sure. Is there something up there? They made a very clear path, so I mean I don't see anything on my little map there, my compass, so maybe there's nothing up here, but maybe there is, so we're gonna double check. Do 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 do. Go go go. So there's, like, legit nothing up here? There was no point to climbing up here? Is that what you're telling me? Huh. Well, that's, mildly disappointing. You gave us a super tall area to climb up to, and you didn't have nothing up here for us? Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Ah, it's so that you can get a full-scale view. That's the serpent. No? No, that's the tree. It looks like it changes textures. Like right there, it looks like it's possibly be snakeskin. And we've seen the snakes shedding already. That's kind of a cool thing. Okay, so this is just a panoramic view. Huh. Well, alright then. Woo! Oh, worth a look though. Facts, always. Adventuring is fun. See, it had some bases destroyed. That does not look like a tree. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, because that goes into Yggdrasil, the world tree. Or Yggdrasil. Alright. Stabby stab stab. Hey, bud. Goodbye, bud. Alright. So we've got all that knocked out. Nice. So now we can head over here. How are we going to do that? We're going to do that by going like this. Oh, did it freeze up again? I don't understand why in the Asgardian Jotunheim, so because Jotunheim's doing it now. I don't understand why in the God storyline areas there's so many bugs. Because it did this to us in Asgard. We had to restart the entire game for that. Man, that's unfortunate. I don't think I've met a single area in all of the Valhalla game that has nearly as many bugs that are so condensed. And we definitely have not run into any game-breaking bugs like, you know, where we have to restart the whole game like that. That's ridiculous, because we can't even access our menu to load the game. Yeah, yeah, it is frustrating. Because it's like, your base game was good, all of your DLCs are good. Why is just this one little tiny section all screwed up? Especially considering how old this game is, and the fact they've already released one game since this, and they're about to release a second game, and it's still that broken. All right, let's try that again. It did that to us, didn't it? Let's see. Because where it just put us, we have to reclimb that entire fortress and get all of those shards. Oh my goodness. Yep, it did not save any of that progress we made. That's so fantastic. So fantastic. Well, at least now we know we don't have to go to the very top of it. So yeah, we'll just have to resave after every time we get one of these chests. Whee!
Hey!
You're not gonna give it to me?
No escape, you troll-hogged mare!
Ah, that ice really blocking things. Yeah, why don't you come into the light? Come into the light and suffer. You're not gonna come into the light? Okay. Then I'll just come to you. How's that sound? Alright. Let's save the game. Cannot save right now. Because we're in a hostile area. Oh my goodness. Now I understand why we're having to redo all of this. So we will climb our way out of this location. Because I'm not doing this a third time. Hey, homie. Do. I've got so many different AoE effects that happen with this that I'm using right now that is so freaking awesome.
Rock and snow, stone and squall. God's walls will never...
Alright, let's go.
Give me a hand here, Eivor! Hey, now!
Who is asking? Somebody just said, give me a hand here, Eivor. But there's no friendlies here, so I don't understand who would be calling out for me to help. That's kind of weird.
These walls are strong, but I long for a piece of the ironwood.
The doorway changes where you go out of. That's awesome.
Hey, what?
Do. Got you and your little friend too. And it explodes. Everything's better with explosions. Nope. I see you. Do. All right. Now then. Almost there. Woo! Bring it, homie. Weird. Alright, now then, let's get out of here.
Already dead, fool.
You're dead!
No, I'm pretty sure I'm good though. Do. Do. Woo! Can we save yet? Save! There we go. Now we don't have to do that again. Let's go. We're almost there. Oh, hey. Do 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 do.
Drin! Brattela Eirum för Alderstamir!
My father was a thrall.
Okay, right over there is Ymir's blood tier, I think is what these ones are called. Ah, okay.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Yep, and if I remember correctly, the way in is down. Goodbye, bud. There we go. And there's the door.
Thor was almost wet here once. Wore a dress and pitched his voice to sound like Freya. What a sight that would have been.
That was when Thor lost his hammer and he had to go and get it back, and they said they would trade it for Freya's hand in marriage, so they made Thor dress up as Freya, pretend to be Freya, so that he could take the hammer.
This house once stood here, before ruin came upon it. Loki often tells the tale of how Thrymr stole Thor's hammer. It seems his account of Thor's rage was no exaggeration. Thor's bridal circlet. No sense leaving it to tarnish down here.
Yeah, it's not like, you know, we're gonna need it for something later on in this storyline. Goodbye, homie. Alright, so looks like there's one right up here. Let's go grab that. Let's go get it! Stop with the slide, man. Do 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 do. Alright. Now let's take a look at the map, see what we're working with here. Let's go grab this one. So we've got two items that I know are quest items. Like, we just picked the Thor circlet, and then we also got the mead cauldron thing. I know both of those are quest items that we'll have to use later. So that's that much questing down and running around done. Two keys, huh? Fancy. Second mine jet. Okay. I understand. Now then. Boom. Done. Do. So it looks like that one's the next one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's... What is here? Where's the satyr for this? There's the satyr for this. Look at all that red moss. I don't even know what the point of me being in here is. Yeah, nothing under the water. It's supposed to be in case we do fall down, we can get back up. I understand. And then we go here. Okay, that was weird. Woo! Break the ice, loot the chest. Okay, we'll take this one. Do 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 do. Woo! Got some silver. Nice. So just walking in here is giving me silver. I dig it. Oh, I see some keys. I also see Seder. So where, oh, where are they? There it is.
The scene of a wedding, hidden from outside eyes. Who was it meant for?
Taller, taller. Kept me all just getting bangs. Good idea. Let's write this. Vulgar doodles. Okay. So where is the other key? Is the other key only available if we go back out and make the satyr disappear? It is. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's a creative use of that. That was a creative use. Hide one key with the magic, hide one key without the magic, and it requires both keys and the magic to make it the chest appear. That's creative. That's a lot of red moss. Surprising that you'd use it for a wedding. Alright. There we go. Now then, Let's go grab it. Do 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 do. Ah, fun. Is there magic around here? I feel like there should be some magic around here. But I'm not seeing any. Hey, homie. Bye, homie.
Hello, father!
Oh.
Die, you need me!
Why are you running? Oh, right. What do we got in here?
Scummy! Speak to me! What has that bastard done to you?
Who has caged this Jotun?
An Asir? It is a dire day when even enemies must be friends. But I must beg for your help. A hunter lives in a house nearby. He has become crazed, and now he preys on his fellow Jotnar. He has captured and beat my love, and soon he means to skin him like a rabbit. Will you have mercy and aid us?
Where is this hunter?
Inside the house asleep. Quickly. You must kill him before he wakes. He will have the key to this cage. What has that bastard done to you?
A door in a wall. Is this the house she meant? Well, that wasn't there before. A woman's hairbrush. Perhaps this hunter does not live alone.
Or perhaps the hunter's a woman.
We're an intruder! Die, Asim!
Come here, homie.
Get out
Fight
of my
me.
house! Stop! Stop! Take what you want. Just spare me.
I am no thief. I'm here to free the Jotun you have imprisoned.
That villain? He's lucky I only caged him. How would you react if you found another man porking your wife?
Your wife?
Aye. I've been waiting for her return so I can thrash her. She won't be able to walk once I'm done.
You have imprisoned her lover, and you mean to beat her when she returns? I think I'll just finish what I started.
Then you shouldn't have let me catch my breath, fool!
Not that it made a difference, homie.
Outside.
Scummy! Speak to me!
You are free to go.
Is this new to you?
I
No.
knew you'd come for me.
I've done it once, but it's been so long where
Is he dead?
I remember bits and pieces of it.
Then we can claim the
I
house
don't
that's
remember the
rightfully
majority
yours.
of it, though.
Begin life again.
Just because I was so... I'm still pretty upset about the inaccuracies and the lack of care that they took when crafting this section of the game. So a lot of it I flat out just don't remember. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, that's probably distracting. I get it. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna it's the squirrel. Okay, so for those who don't know, this is the squirrel that travels up and down the routes of Yggdrasil, delivering messages. This is like the Norse equivalent of Hermes.
Ugh. Look who it is. None but the High One.
Ratatusk the Tree Rat. What message do you carry today?
I've received a new message just this morning. It says, Ratatusk is the squirrel who here shall run on the ash tree Yggdrasil. And the High One is he who will be crushed underneath my flighting skill. What say you, High One?
Oh, absolutely. Let's do
I will
it.
take you on, Squirrel.
Let's
Say
do
when.
it, homie.
Good. Let's begin.
Yes,
I'm
let's.
a messenger born, and I have got a word here from up on high. You'll be slain and undone by my cutting wit.
As a warrior born, I am unafraid to die.
You're no good.
That was too.
Drilled
His
to
rhythm
iron
is
name
off.
for
Okay,
when
let's.
I bite at the bark of this world tree. But they ought call me knife tongue for words so sharp.
They're too dull to conquer me.
Not bad for an old man. I deal mostly in gossip, but here say truth. Hearken to the words I speak. You're a fat-headed fool and a puny god.
I grow weary of your squeak.
That was almost good.
Ratatusk is the squirrel who here shall run on the ash tree Yggdrasil. Though he fought with some fury and did his best, it was Harvey got the kill.
Nice.
You did better than I thought. Now leave this place before I bite.
All right. I do appreciate them throwing him in there. That was pretty cool. Alright, so now to figure out the way to climb. Oh, man. The key's over there. No, there's magic at work here. Which means I gotta find where the magic is coming from. What is the correct way to approach? Let's try the other side here. We gotta figure out where the magic is. Really? Weird. It is right there. It's inside. Mmm. It's inside, but how do we get it? That is the question. How to get inside. Because that is where the magic is.
Another tower where there was none before.
Yep. There we go. There we go. This is the section to climb. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. There we go. Go up. Uppity up, 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 up.
A hideaway, and still in use by the looks of it.
Okay, so now we can do this. Alright, made it out. Let's take a look. Alright, so let's go to... Looks like the treehouse is the last one. Very nice. I'm pretty sure that's a glitch. I was almost confident that there was one hidden behind a story wall, a story barrier.
Angreboda's home was right
that we
here when I
definitely
last
did not
visited.
get.
It may still be.
But you gotta come from the right spot. That's right there. Yes, indeed. There it is.
The witch's house. There you are.
Do 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 do. Oh, it's locked. Okay, so where's the key? Shoot this barrel, I can face it. Okay. Are we seeing? There it is. So it's up. And that's not gonna get it. Okay. Out the window. Up. There we go.
You are reckless, Hirakin. Midgard is no crucible.
I see a stone stacking. And I see the altar. But it says there's 3 mysteries left unsolved. And I only see 2.
No, indeed. It is as a great barn, swollen with vermin, bulging at the gables. You underestimate the humans. You always did.
Angreboda.
When the end comes, they will outlive us. Please, enter. Do not trouble to knock or announce yourself.
Angreboda, I have traveled far to find you.
And you are brave to darken my door alone. Where is my lover, the dark fox that slinks between my sheets?
Our parting was bitter. He has made many enemies among the gods.
My Loki. He's an acquired taste. One that can soon turn sour.
I am not Loki's keeper. I've come to understand Jotnar magic. Your method for moving Hugr from one body to another.
The mead. You seek the mead. Hirokin! You have long outstayed your welcome. Then I will take my leave. But remember what I said, Angrboda. You will see things my way in time.
That's Juno. And that must be Minerva. That's Juno. You guys will get introduced to Juno, for those who don't know who Juno is, when we start the series back over at, after this game's complete. You'll get introduced to Juno. Just remember, that's Juno.
The mead she spoke of. Where can I find it?
A slip of the tongue. Forget what you heard.
Do not play games with me, witch. You would sell any truth for the right price.
If one had the means to pay it. There is a root called Hag's Claw. It grows at the bottom of a waterfall to the south, at the forest's edge. Bring me 3 roots from the place where the red moss thrives. Then we will speak of the mead.
I will hold you to it.
That sounds like Minerva. Be the staff. But the other one is definitely Juno. For sure, Juno. Come on. There you go. let's go get this turned in. This abomination. Oh my goodness. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Alright. Whee! Alright, so I do apologize to everyone for the abomination that is this creation that they're forcing us to use as a mount. But, for the sake of speed...
Go!
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Do 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 do.
The waterfall should be nearby, but I see no sign of it. If I look about, I may yet find a way to see the This land hides its secrets well. But no except to look where the red moss grows. A cavern beneath the lake. This land is savage, but full of marvels.
Alright. Jump across. Slide on through. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Alright. Head on down here.
Look at this place. Yggdrasil's great tendrils reach everywhere in this realm.
Do do do. Wait a second. What are we supposed to be doing? We're supposed to be gathering stuff in here. Ah. Good to know.
That must be the Hag's Claw Scareborne I spoke of. A pungent root. Must be Hag's Claw. There should be more around. Dank and drear. They say hell is the same.
Yeah, that place is described significantly differently, bro.
One more route should do it.
Where, oh, where is the final route? Oh, where are you hiding? Let's take a walk up the roots. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I don't see you.
Where are those cursed roots?
I don't know, bud. That's what I was just looking for. We got 2 of the 3. There it is. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
That will be enough for anger, Borda. I should find my way out.
And then we go up here. Go, 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 go. Go. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
The reek from this root turns my stomach.
Alright, go, 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 go. Let's bring the roots. Do 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 do. We gotta come from it over here, that's right. Gotta make sure we walk through the correct trees now. Does the road really go through the correct trees? Because I was gonna say, if the road goes to the... It does go through the correct trees. Some security system, that is. All you gotta do is follow the road.
I have done as you asked. Now, where's my wisdom?
Give it a moment to brew. There. An elixir to ready your spirit.
How will this bring me the mead?
It will open your mind to the secrets of the world.
You're at war with the Jotun and you just trust the Jotun to randomly make a potion mixture and you're just gonna drink
While
it?
we wait, let us speak of Asgard.
I thought you were supposed to be
How
smart.
fared your defenses after the last attack?
We have been weakened.
See?
Treachery.
You're supposed to be
Without time
smart.
to rebuild, we may not withstand another attack. Wait, I did not mean to say that. I feel strange.
Hexclaw has a way of untying the tongue. Now, you have said you want the mead, but how badly? How much would you sacrifice to be freed of fate's shackles? Would you give your tongue, your hand, your sight?
I would. I would give all that, and more.
I would like to see that.
Loki, what trickery is this?
I have sapped your strength, Havi, and I will take your life if your answers displease me.
Did you think I would not come for you? After what you did to my son?
Our son. Fenrir, a name I think you have heard before.
Yes. In the final reckoning, the wolf Fenrir will be my doom.
Now you know. Now you can no longer deceive. Tell me, what will you do with him?
I will kill him, I will kill him. That's not true, though. Javi gave orders to Tyr. If we're following their writing, okay? If we are following their writing, he gave Tyr orders to turn the island that he's staying on into a wolf sanctuary. And he was just to make sure he doesn't leave the island. He was not going to kill him. He was very clear, and that was in their own writing. And then if Odin believes Ragnarok prophecy, Fenrir kills him. So he's still not going to kill him. In no scenario here was him killing him an actual option or desire. He stopped every time that he was given the opportunity to kill this wolf. He has stopped. Nobody forced him. He restrains himself every freaking time.
I want to kill him. But I cannot. I swore an oath to you, Loki, and I will not break it. I will not take his life. Fenrir will be imprisoned until the day of prophecy, when we will meet upon the field of battle, as we are fated to.
Then we will bind you until that day, as you mean to bind our son.
An eye for an eye. I see she let you live. You must have done something right. Let me help you down from there.
No! No! Wait! 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 No! Ah!
All right.
You could have let me down gently.
That was gently. You slid
I cared for your comfort.
and you took no damage.
For the same reason you are in Jotunheim. You seek the mead, and I can help you get it.
I assume there is a price.
I want a small sample for myself. The rest is yours. Fair?
Do I have a choice?
Of course you do not. The mead is kept by Suttungr and his daughter Gunnlóðr in the vault at their home in Utgardr. The vault is opened only on occasion of a great feast, when Suttungr shares the bounty of his cellar.
And it would be a poor host who did not throw a feast for a distinguished visitor. Say, the High One of Asgard.
You are not as ox-witted as I feared.
Why do you want the mead?
My motives are not your business, as yours are not mine. All you need to do is get it.
I must bring a mighty gift to Suttungr, if I am to earn my welcome.
That idiot drunkard Agir recently lost his cauldron to Suttungr in a wager, but it
Which we
disappeared
have.
on the way to Utgardr.
I have the cauldron.
There we go.
You
Look
might
at that.
also bring a gift for Gunnlóðr. There are treasures that would flatter her in Thrimmer's house by the lake near Utgardr.
I have a golden circlet. Would
And
this
then there
serve?
we go. We got that too.
That will do well. When you have the mead, join me at the Well of Mimir. There I will show you how to escape your doom at Ragnarok.
See? Look at that. We would have had to go do those 2 missions right now, but instead, we already got them knocked out because we already completed those areas. Nice. Nice. This is why I love exploring everything first and then going through and doing the story unbroken. Alright, I do believe you are last. Okay, so we are gonna save our game just in case. Let's hope it doesn't break the game again. Too bad they didn't have like a Isu axe weapon in this game. That would have been so awesome. Because like they got a sword, they got a great sword, they've got a spear, they've got a hammer, they've got a bow, but they don't have an axe, like a one-handed, what do they call them, bearded axes in this? There is the feasting hall. And I get to you how? Ah, there.
Show me what lies ahead.
Oh wow, that's way down there.
Är du fan?
What?
No sense trying to change fate. What counts is
Let's
how you
see
face
here.
it.
Where is... Because there's magic here.
Eat bread too! Toil and drudgery is our lot.
I just don't see the skulls.
My father was a thrall, as is my wife, as will our children be.
There's something here. I just don't know where the skulls are. Because that entire area is an illusion. Looks like all of this is an illusion. Because these are how you can tell when the magic's around.
I hope it is a better one.
I wonder why the entire settlement's done up like this. Alright, where are we at?
What do you see?
It's this way. Let's go. Let's go. That is so weird, though, that they got those everywhere. Hey, big homie. How's it going?
You are small to my eyes, stranger.
Small in stature, but great in deed. I am the one they call Havi, the High One of Asgard, and I come bearing a great gift.
Your name is known to me, but what could mighty Suttungr want that a little thing like you could provide?
Your great cauldron, stolen by Hemia's sons. Let this offering be a beginning to the end of our hostilities. Such a small thing, yet so much deeper than it seems. Appearances can be deceiving, can they not?
Well spoken, Harvey. Our people may be enemies, but you have earned your welcome here. Thralls, an honored guest has come. Prepare a feast!
I hope also to meet your daughter Gunlotha. I have heard much of her skill in the mystical arts.
She will be toiling at her work, as ever. But be forewarned, she shuns the company of others.
I could summon her to the feast if you like. We might discuss matters of alchemy on the way.
That would please me. You will find her in her grotto, up the path, within the circle of stones. Have a care, though. You are safe in my presence, but you wander Utgard at your peril.
I will be discreet.
And Harvey, be kind. Gunlother is different from you and I.
Like, he's being respectful and honorable, and your character's just like, hey, I'm gonna do these great things, and I'm gonna come here and earn your respect, and earn my right to be here and hang out with you for a bit, and then I'm gonna completely betray you and screw you over. Like, really?
No
Really?
sense trying to change fate. What counts is how you face it.
Show me.
Alright, so it's over here.
Circle. No way into the sanctum. Another
Yes, there
illusion.
is.
My father was a thrall.
The way inside is revealed.
As will
Gunlotha? What is this place?
Some time ago, we made powerful magic here. We sought to see all futures, but every road led to Ragnarok. Father does not visit here anymore. He sees no profit in it. But I am not yet ready to give up. You are Esir.
I am.
I have seen images of the future, heard the voices of those who will come after us.
Voices from in there?
Yes, I leave them words, little packets of possibility, waiting for unknown ears, many ages hence.
That's... Oh, is it Minerva or Myrna? That's the one that's guiding Desmond the entire time.
What do these future voices say?
They seek the wisdom of the past. They speak of things to come. But even they cannot turn the tide of Ragnarok.
There is to be a feast in my honor. Your father sent me to fetch you.
No, not yet. Listen. I want you to hear the voices. Are you there, Prophet? Can you hear me? Perhaps another day. Another thread. Come. We must not keep Father waiting.
Interesting.
Who are you?
Winter's knife cuts deep, and sky pearls fall thick
Interesting.
in this land.
It is cold out here.
How can that surprise you?
I haven't been outside in... I don't know how long.
You are devoted to your work.
Not my work, my responsibility. My people ignore the disaster bearing down on them. Someone must do something. We have long searched for a solution, until the burden of it has bent my mind. I do not think as clearly as I once did.
I've heard there's one method still untested.
There is, but to activate it would mean defiling our well of knowledge, from which all of Midgard drinks. There is no telling the change it would wreak on humankind. It would bring chaos at the least, and I do not wish to hurt them.
Even if it means the death of all Jotnar?
We will find another way. We must.
Yeah, that's the one that helps Desmond the entire time. That is
This
against
land
Juno.
is quite beautiful.
Toil and drudgery is our
She's the good one. How come these reindeer are all looking fine and working fine, but the one you summon
wherein
is
our
always messed up?
Discoveries are kept. Such things would do great harm in the hands of evil people. No stone walls will defend us when Ragnarok comes. All we have built here will be swept away.
Okay. Interesting. But why?
For so long we made magics there in that tower. Enchantment has seeped into its very walls. The wind and snow have gnawed that tower to the bone. Soon we will knock it down.
Interesting. Do do do. Do do do.
Þeir elska það ef du hafðir nokkuð valir på matig frú kaupa nýtt skip.
Harvey, your feast is prepared. I hope it pleases you.
You are generous and hospitable indeed, great Sutungur. None can say otherwise.
And see, your gift stands in pride of place, brimming with freshly fermented mead. Enough for 100 Jotnar and more.
This is an unexpected honor. You have filled it already with mead from your vault, then?
No need. It has filled itself. Such is the magic of the cauldron.
Impressive. But what if it should run out of mead?
Do you hear this? Harvey fears he will drink us dry. My cauldron is deep, but my vault is deeper. Do not worry about my stores of mead. I have plenty to go around.
Father, you know revelry does not suit me. Must I attend this feast? I have work to do.
Your work can wait, my daughter. Take a moment. Enjoy yourself.
Father, we have very little time.
Enjoy yourself. I insist. Harvey, the guests are uneasy. They see an Aesir, but they do not know you. Will you address them?
I'm ready.
Now, we will hear from our honored guest. The Lord of the Aesir has come in peace and brought us a mighty gift. Attend.
Harvey I'm called, whose axe is never slaked. The blood of my enemies is my meat, their skulls my pillow.
You brag well. They were ever pleased by violence.
Though our people are enemies, I come here to do you honor, for I know that none feast nor fight like Jotnar.
There we go. Appealing to them.
Are well chosen.
Yeah. And let's praise the guy.
I offer a toast to great Sutunga.
They do not love me as much as they love to feast.
Now we will drink deep and eat heartily.
Okay. So let's keep that in mind.
Let the feast begin.
Well, we got two of the three.
Fast enough. Perhaps I can speed things along. You see, musicians.
Somber souls will only sip at their drinking horns. Conjure us a tune to raise their spirits.
We are keen, but my harp has been stolen. We cannot play without it.
Who would steal a songbringer's instrument?
There was a group of children playing round us earlier, with mischief in their eyes.
I will get your harp back, and then you will play.
Thralls. Humans kept in bondage, bred to serve. Such is the fate of the lowly.
No guests in the kitchen! Out!
They're calling for challengers to face their champion. A fight would help them drain their cups.
Don't be shy! Test your fists against the champion!
I want to go! Get your grubby paws off my harp! My turn! My turn!
That harp does
Here
not
we go.
belong to you, little thief. You should give it back.
What are you gonna do? Fight me for it?
Why don't you give me a real challenge?
All right. You want this harp? Go dive in that meat. Climb as high as you can, though. I want a big splash.
Watch and learn.
My turn!
Okay, high as I can.
You'll break the springs with your sausage fingers.
Bet they won't do it.
How many broken bones you think? 50 at least. Maybe 100.
Woo! All right, give me the harp, kid.
There. Now give back the harp, so the musicians may play.
Umia's hairy balls. That was amazing. You must be half raven.
Who taught you such language?
Mother? Why?
Okay. All right, that's fair. All right, let's do some fighting. Let's do some fighting, homie.
Harvey! Show us your might! Beat our champion, and we will drain our horns in your honor.
Bring me this champion, and I will shine my knuckles on his jawbone.
Behold!
Do not mock me. I will not fight a withered old crone.
If you are too afraid to face her, well...
Is this a nod to the Thor challenges?
If she is truly your champion, then so be it.
If it
Try
is,
not to break her brittle bones,
then she
but I
might
promise
represent old age.
Who will challenge a champion? Who among you is brave enough?
Oh, no. It's not. Okay, they're just legitimate weak fighters to build you up.
You
Okay.
have fought old age and won.
Oh, it
No
is
one
old
has
age.
ever done that before.
Drink to me then, as you promised you would.
All of you, empty your horns for Harvey.
The mead is half gone. Then Aegir's cauldron can be drained.
They beat the champion. Nobody's ever
What
beat
can I do to get them to drink faster? The right food will inspire thirst. I should head to the kitchen.
Come, give it a try. What's the worst that can happen?
Is there any sweeter music than the clash of drinking horns?
And like nobody's noticing, right? That we just climbed up the wall next to the king's throne in the middle of the party.
Here I might find some way to make the guests thirsty.
And everyone's just like, ah, it's a Tuesday, it's cool. Spices.
Hot spices call for a cooling drink. Now how can I use this?
af dýpinum að fara til helga.
How can I use this? Ah.
These guests will drink more with fire in their mouths.
I got so drunk I shot my brother in the leg. What's the second worst?
I should try the archery contest. No doubt they will toast my prowess if I succeed.
Alright, archery contest.
So drunk I shot my brother in the leg. What's the second worst?
Greetings, Harvey. Will you test your arm at archery? You must hit 3 targets in a handful of heartbeats.
I can shoot the wings off a wasp.
Ah, but can you do it while mead-addled? Before each attempt,
Good
you
call
must
about old
take a
age.
drink.
Yeah.
I'll take your
I
challenge on one condition.
I was
For
concerned
every
because
drink
I was like, I
take,
beat
you
it.
take 2.
I shouldn't be able
That's a
to.
condition I'll gladly accept. Are you ready?
Show me those targets.
Then take a drink and let fly.
Close your eyes, your luck will improve.
Fine shot. Now, have a drink and try another.
Let us hope you hold your beer better than you hold a bow.
Steady eye now. The last one is the hardest.
Alright.
You look a bit wobbly there. Careful!
You are a keen shot, Harvey. Your hand grows steadier with drink, where others lose their eye.
Another round?
Not for me. My belly roils like a knot of eels. And I see 3 of you. I think I should walk this off.
The cauldron is empty. I should tell Sutunga.
Oh, let's go.
Great Sutungar. Your guests thirst for mead, yet the cauldron is dry.
All gone? I never would have thought it possible. Gunrother?
Father?
Open the vault. Instruct the thralls to bring more mead for my guests.
Do they really need more, Father? Several are unconscious already.
Do as I ask, daughter. Give them all they can drink.
As you wish. I will open the vault.
None will say that Sutunga is less than generous.
None will be capable.
Oh, right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, let's go, let's go. Woo! All right. Let's see what's in here.
Javi, I heard a noise and... What are you doing here?
I wanted to speak with you away from the others. I brought you something. A gift.
For me? Thank you, but why?
Fate, Gunlother. We are helpless to escape it. And we were
Remember,
fated to
this
be
is
here
Odin.
now, together.
This is not Ivar.
How? It makes no sense.
The Nornir spin their patterns, and we can only surrender. We are entwined, spun together. There's perfect sense in that.
Your words, your gift, your eyes when you look upon me. You bewilder me, Javi. I do not understand you.
Listen and attend. I will show you all you need to know.
Okay. Guessing it's further in. So we gotta get the mead. Now that's all. That is the at least the second one that I know of off the top of my head. Giant that Odin slept with, because Thor's mother is also a giant called Jord. It's J-O and it's got the 2 dots above the O. I think there's gotta be some magic in play here. Where, oh, where is the magic at? I don't... There it is. Oh, wait. I don't know what these are, but we're gonna grab them. Don't know if they're relevant or not. Ah. Okay. It's part of the saga, and the poor said,
The mead. By this strange magic might the Aesir evade our doom. Hyrkin has promised answers at the Well of Mimir.
Oh. There's another quest available now. Now we gotta go see what it is.
Harvey!
There! See? The robber caught red-handed.
Betrayer! Deceiver! I treated you as an honored guest, and this is how you repay me?
I saw you at the feast, Loki. Small wonder you disguised yourself after all you have done.
Someone needed to warn my people of the treachery in your heart. Suttungr, show this Aesir how the Jotnar deal with thieves.
Come, embrace your death!
Our Vengeance was so good and so much going on. Whoa, whoa!
I have lived too long to suffer one such as you. Your bones will splinter beneath my boots. What have you done with my daughter?
Goodbye, homie. There it goes.
Be thankful it was me who took your meat and not Loki. What I do for the safety of the Aesir and Vanir.
You will change countless fates, Harvey, but not your own.
We will see.
Hyrkin said to find her at Mimir's well. I will deal with this venomous trickster another day.
Alright, so before we do that, let's go figure out what this new mission is that just appeared. What do we got? What do we got? Interesting. What is this?
And here are the Stormbringers. Explain this mischief.
This tempest is our vengeance. Cold winds for a cold heart. 3 times we asked for Gunnlod's hand. 3 times we demanded she truce between us. 3 times my brother's hideous face drove her away. It's your face, shitwit. We're twins.
You conjured the storm because your feelings were hurt.
This storm is the storm that rages within us. The noble pain of those wronged in love.
The lady said no. Move on.
I don't
Facts.
like your tone,
Facts.
Aesir. You think you're better than us, just like she did. Maybe it's time to shut your mouth.
Why don't you come and try?
And there we go.
The skies have cleared. The blizzard is over at last.
We did it. Alright, so save the game just to make sure. Alright, and let's see, how far away is it? Oh, we're gonna try it. It worked. Very nice. Hey, Skybomb. Welcome in. Welcome in. Woo! Alright, so what I'm going to do here is I am going to call the abomination, and I apologize in advance. Woo!
The roots of the world tree Yggdrasil feed from the well of Mimir.
Alright, there we go.
I sorely underestimated the heft of your balls, Oathbreaker. You dare show your face.
Oathbreaker, I did to you what you did to my son. This is only fair.
And Suttungr, what of him?
Don't blame me for your own lack of character. You stole the mead.
For the safety of my people, Loki. For Aesir, for Vanir, for all of Asgard.
But not for Jotnar. Not for me.
You let the Jotnar into Asgard. So many dead, all so you could smuggle in your son.
He was not safe here. They knew what he was and knew what he would become. Just as you do.
I swore to you I would not harm him. That is the truth.
That is the truth now. But how it will gnaw at you, knowing that to kill my son will undo your doom. Release him, Harvey. Release Fenrir, or I swear I will kill you here and now.
You are out of favors, Trickster, and you are welcome to try.
Let's do it.
I will feed your corpse to Fenrir.
Let's see if you fight as well as you lie!
When my son is loosed from his bondage, he will ravage all of Asgard.
Curse you, Loki! We were like brothers once!
There it is. One parry and a stun attack. Got him.
Why wait?
Are you finished?
Curse you, Harvey.
Your own distrust has undone you. Now go, and do not show your face again.
I cannot be other than who I am. All this was fated. All this will happen again.
But you will not be here to see it.
Do not be so sure of that. The game is not over. The game is never over!
The roots of the world tree Yggdrasil feed from the well of Mimir. I am close. Gone.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Who knows what mischief? But I will not see him again soon.
Do 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 do.
Bring the meat as soon as you can. The probabilities lead us here. The calculations give us hope.
Speaking with someone?
Do you have the mead?
I do. Must I drink it now?
Not yet. For once you drink, your Hugur will take flight and be ever fixed. Drink only when the hour of your death approaches.
Then why are we here?
When Ragnarok has come and gone, this place will remain. Remain and remember.
Wise Mimir, keeper of the well, give me your counsel.
You who seek immortality may find it within these waters. But there is a price.
As always.
The mead is not magic alone. It requires the sacred waters of Mimir's well to ferment into its final state.
Before you take these waters, you must infuse them with the blood of the Aesir. To remember you, it must know you. Surrender a part of yourself to the waters that nourish the World Tree. Only then will you have that which you desire.
You yourself have lost much for wisdom. Beheaded by those who did not value your learning.
My Hugur is here. That is all that matters. I have learned to live incomplete, as will you.
And if I make this sacrifice, what then?
While death and ruin rage all around,
It should be the eye. Should be the left eye.
Die, but your Hugur will live on here. In time, you will be born anew, into a new world birthed from the ashes of the old.
Do you vouch for this strangeness?
I must believe it, for there is one I love dearly who depends upon it.
And there is no other way.
None.
It seems I have no choice.
You never did.
Yeah,
How much
that's
would you
totally
sacrifice
Juno.
to be freed of fate's shackles? Would you give your tongue, your hand, your sight?
I would give all that and more.
It is done.
The sacrifice has been made. Whosoever drinks of the mead, the World Tree will remember them.
And you? What is your sacrifice?
My liberty. Suttungr and Gunnlóðr will not forgive this trespass. They will hunt me now to the edges of the 9 worlds.
What are they to you?
We ruled together for a time, a noble triad, as father, mother, and the sacred voice. 6 times we tried to blunt the fangs of Ragnarok, and 6 times we failed. The mead was our 7th. But they feared how it might change the humans for the worse, so they locked it away and banished me from Utgardr. By your efforts, you have returned to me what is mine. The ashes of my husband. He made his own sacrifice for knowledge. With a few changes to this mead, I may undo old sorrows.
Do as you will. I've had
Totally
my fill of
Juno
this
right
cursed
there.
realm.
Totally freaking Juno.
Right mind, heart's ease. Beloved, I will not fail you again.
It's Juno with the sage. something gonna happen? No? Okay. I don't see any quest markers, so maybe we're actually done? Save. And then wake up. The last one told us to go to the Jotunheim gates, so I figured that there would be like, hey, go to this place and that ends the saga, right? That dream.
Come, settle your mind and tell me what you have seen.
Strange things, Valka. I'm learning much and seeing more than my mind can understand.
Go on.
In Jotunheim, I sought and found a mead of incredible power. It promised me a strange effect. To drink it would deliver me from death, shield me from the destruction of Ragnarok. By this mead, I hope to live beyond my own death, well into the future.
Fascinating. Was that your final vision?
They have not ended, not yet. Something compels me to return to Asgard.
The elixir is ready when you are.
Okay, but I saw something new that I... Oh, we got fireflies to release. Release the fireflies. Alright, so... Turn to Asgard. Speak to the new craftsman. What is this? I have not seen this before. And I need to know. What are you? Why do we have letters all of a sudden?
A new letter.
You remember respecting that question. It had to be done. You held up your part of the agreement when I hold up mine. When the rebellion succeeds and I take the throne, you can be assured of the alliance with Frankie. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. So it's just Odo updating us. Raj, we can deal with that. Now, what is this, though?
Ava Wolfkist, is that you?
Are you a dwarf?
Do I know you? You were too young to remember me, but I stayed with your household many years ago. This is for you.
The Meadhorn of Sutunga. How is this possible? Can you conjure things from dreams?
It's only a model. I fashioned it from a story told to me by your father, but since he's dead, I offer it to you.
It is exactly like I saw it in my head, as Varin described it to me. Have you made other things from stories?
Only if the storyteller is very good. Your father was. He would have made a good skald.
Could you do it from dreams or visions? Bring something into this world from another?
Not all dreamers speak, and fewer yet speak clearly. Seers talk too much and cloud your vision with...
What's this about bringing things into this world from another?
More like imagining it into our world. When I have the image, its design speaks to me in a language I do not know, and yet understand.
This is Sutunger's meat horn, Valka. From Jotunheim. Svarin described it to him.
I do not like this business of trafficking in visions. But if it revives good memories of your father, there may be value in it. I will bring you a potion that will let Eivor dream and speak clearly. If you take advantage, your death will be painful.
Nah, you need not go to so much trouble. You could give me the recipe.
I will bring you a potion. Do not dig too deeply. We do not know the true cost of this.
There will be no cost to the gods. You heard him. He does not take things from their realms. He imagines them, then crafts them.
Not the cost to the gods. To you.
Yep.
I will get the workshop ready. Come by when you want to get started.
Okay, but what do you make, homeboy? Because I've never seen this before. This is genuinely new to me.
Ava! You'll be safe in my care. Valka has promised that any harm you suffer will be visited upon me tenfold.
She is protective of her people. But I must exact a promise from you. You must not speak of this to anyone, whatever happens.
I swear upon my life, I will not speak of this to any but you.
What is this now? Odin's second son Baldur was loved for all the good that he did and shines with the light of his sun. After Baldur died, and when he fought the High Ones, was broken at last, but this was not the beginning of the end foretold. The Shaper of the Worlds had simply set yet another possible task. Forgot Saga. I thought Dawn of Ragnarok was underneath the tree. Yeah, this isn't Dawn of Ragnarok, so what the hell is this? So we're Odin, and we're not in our equipment. We're in... This must be a cutscene thing that just changes you for the cutscene. Whoa. Man, if the bird actually looked like that, that would be so dope.
When you're near, dear Raven, my memory is sharp.
My aim unmuddled. But down there in Niflheim, things are less clear. You know I cannot take you. I can barely get myself through the warding wall, and only then by abandoning my trusted weapons. Do not sulk. I will not risk you. For who then would remind me of my purpose? Yes, Balder, my son. The light of the world, locked away in Hell's dark castle. He was taken too soon, stolen from us. I shall not rest till I have denied destiny and brought Balder back from the dead. You're right, Munin. If it is to be done, best it were done quickly. It is time to go to hell.
Okay, so we're gonna wake up now. That's something we're gonna deal with later. I don't know what that is, but we are going to deal with that later. Alright, so on that note, I think we're gonna end it here. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. And keep an eye on those notifications. Next stream, I think I don't know how long Dawn of Ragnarok is. I've never done it before. But I think we might actually be able to wrap up Valhalla entirely in the next stream. So, in the meantime, have a wonderful day. And hope to see you all in future.
You're in Raven.